Lena, you said a tree has no eyes. No ears, no nose. How can it find people? The last round used sound, the one before that used sight. This round has changed to trees. Trees don't have eyes or ears. The only way they can find living people is through heat. Thermal imaging. So we have to block our body heat. How do we block it? What are you burying? Soil has thermal insulation properties. If our body heat can't escape, the trees won't be able to detect us. But if we're buried underground, with everything sealed above, how will we breathe? I prepared a lot for the start of the game. I thought in case I needed them, I could use them right away. I didn't want to throw them out, so I kept them. It'll work. It's clear. Lena, I love your habit of hoarding supplies. Not much time left. Dig a hole. Step aside. One for each person. Use branches to build a frame on top and cover it with leaves. Then add a layer of dirt. Stick the reed pipes out from inside. The tube opening is under the leaves. If you encounter danger in the hole, remember to adapt to the situation. Here, take this. You can make better use of it than I can. Let's see how tough you are. Good grief, I can't even figure you out. The branches in your dream were twisted, waving in the air. I want to see if the tree holes in reality look the same as in the dream. He doesn't care. He climbed the tree. Angshi wants to observe them, but if he's in the tree, isn't he exposing his body heat? If they really rely on temperature perception, what is he doing? This kid is using himself as bait again to test them. 15 minutes have passed. The hunters have officially entered. All 10 trees we were watching have come to life. They didn't cluster together, but spread out immediately. It doesn't matter, they're using thermal imaging. The roots are moving along the surface. They aren't even trying to reroute to search deeper. It seems underground is safe for now, however. We still need to do a small experiment first, to confirm if these tree monsters are really hunting by heat. Right, this bonfire can act as a heat source. Let's see if they fall for it. It's coming. The big log is coming. It really is heat. Alright. Now let's go back and see how Lena and the others are doing. Wouldn't it have been better to give up the hole early? Why insist on getting a beating? That woman has used strength and speed potions. We can't beat her. Hurry, we don't have much time. Give it to me. If you want to hide underground, go dig your own hole. Why are you snatching ours? Although, even though it was their people who sent the message, telling them they could hide underground, they didn't dig for themselves. They came straight to snatch ours. Lin Suiyan, don't be so overbearing. This is none of your business. There are only 3 of them total. There are 4 mud pits here in total. We occupy 3. The remaining one is enough for you to lie in. Can't we both just take a step back? You want to take the hole my people dug? Stop wasting breath with him. He's just one person. What can he do against all of us? If we don't divide the holes and hide now, when those tree monsters arrive, everyone will die. Just one person. Why can't I take all of you on? Are you okay? I'm fine, just surface wounds. Get down there quickly. I just tested it. Without a doubt, the trees are finding people using heat sources. Quick, Suiyan, aren't you coming down? No. Why? You wasted so much time. The trees might be here any second. They dirted my territory and still want to run? I'm the most petty person you'll ever meet. I never leave revenge for tomorrow. Urgent message from the higher-ups. The 6 players just eliminated from the game have filed a joint protest. Have they no shame? Their own people tried to rob us and lost because they weren't good enough, and they still have the gall to ask for compensation? Joint statement. Are you ready? It's ready. You can send it any time. As of this moment, the Dragon Kingdom, Russia, South Sever, and Sayus officially form an alliance. We will forever refuse any form of cooperation with groups that bullied Lin Suiyan and others in the game. Don't come any closer. We really didn't do anything. We were just following along to watch the fun. I didn't hit anyone. I was the one getting hit. Look at my face, Lydia hit me. Those who follow along to feast on human blood must also pay the price. The count is coming. The speed of these trees is much faster than I imagined. At this rate, even if I were cheating, I'd definitely be caught within 30 seconds. Stupid tree, go put out the fire. The thermal imaging lock mechanism is confirmed. It works. Yo, you recharged pretty fast. Then, sister will play a big game with you. Arrived at the spot where Lena and the others dug the holes. They even finished digging and covering mine for me. The screams are getting fewer and fewer. There shouldn't be many people left running on the ground. If the ice trees eliminate all the living people on the surface and can't find new heat sources, although I don't know what will happen, they certainly won't stop. I must plan ahead. All players please take note. In 3 minutes, 3 treasure chests will be randomly dropped, containing rich game items. The treasure chests will remain for 3 minutes. If not collected within that time, the chests will disappear. Countdown begins. This damned system. Why did the number of chests dropped increase this time? Before, there was only 1 chest and no notification, relying entirely on the player's luck. This round is different, 3 of them, and notified 3 minutes in advance. As if afraid you wouldn't know. Do you think the game suddenly got generous? It's luring people out. Smart. There aren't many people left on the ground. If the ice trees can't find prey, the game puts out bait to draw out the people hiding. The players who go out to grab the treasure chests become new targets. I want to go try and grab a treasure chest. Are you crazy? Outside is full of ghost trees. It's fine, I'm fast. The only problem is we don't know where the chests are. No need to worry about that. Since the game wants to fish, it will definitely tell you where the bait is. Otherwise, how would they bite? I can't run fast, going out is just suicide. If a treasure chest refreshes nearby, I'll try to grab it. If it's far, I'll forget it. I won't go out either. Okay, I am going. If any ice trees get close, and you can't run away, grab a handful of dead leaves, light them, and throw them to the side. It will stop to deal with the heat source, and you'll have time to escape. Okay. I'll prepare some dry leaves ahead of time. Lydia, you head towards the southeast direction. The sister said there's a pond there. Even if you can't grab a treasure chest, jump into the water, the ice trees won't find you. Okay, then let's go. Treasure chest refresh countdown, 1 minute. Countdown ended. Treasure chests have been dropped. Collection countdown, 3 minutes. So conspicuous. Really afraid the players won't find it. There's one refreshing here too. No one else here, I'm the first to arrive. The temperature of this chest is higher than a human body. It's a heat source itself. Used as a target. Good grief, they really are fishing, crystal clear. No time to look, run first. You're so much slower than me, and you have the nerve to come grab the chest? There's another chest over by the stupid tree. It's not far, let's go see. Let go. Can't you handle my punches? Ah, Bestie. Bestie is here. It seems these are the items from the chest. Interesting, this tree relies entirely on heat to function. Only knowing how to attack the chest with the highest temperature. Letting the person go instead. It's my luck then. I've got the item. Retreat. 3-minute countdown ended. Unclaimed treasure chests retracted. Not good, the heat source is gone. No, as long as there is still temperature on the body, it will definitely keep biting and not let go. In this situation, I can only use a voice changer card. This position happens to be able to cover me. Use. He's testing me. I should imitate their reaction. So tense over the loot. Looks like there's an evaluation among the ice trees too. That being said, I should find a corpse to hang around. It would look more authentic. Now, let's go see the direction Lydia went to. See if she successfully got her hands on one. Scared the hell out of me, I didn't even dare to come out. Scared to death, I breathed a sigh of relief when I saw Inshin transform. The ice tree didn't leave and was still testing Inshin. Scared me again. I breathed a sigh of relief seeing Inshin cleverly resolve it. My goodness, a roller coaster isn't this thrilling. Now I can sense temperature like an ice tree. The water temperature in this pond is very low, hiding a human's body heat underneath. It really can block the heat. God bless. Let this tree hurry up and walk away. Please don't find me. Forgot. From their perspective, I am in the form of an ice tree. These branches won't break. Ah, this tree didn't strike a killing blow. Why? Lin. My holy ground, is it really him? This girl has mistaken the enemy for an undercover agent again. Lina, stop holding your breath. Come out quickly. This is Lin Swayan. Swayan, I just grabbed a treasure chest by the pond. Item. Called Book of True Names. As long as you open the book, silently recite the strange creature's name, you can briefly command it once. Can limit its actions. And can also direct it to a designated point. Then, have you tried it? Hey, I tried some names, tree, ice tree, monster tree, strange tree, none of them worked. Is this thing not a tree? Or is it called something else? Could it be that they have their own real names like people? Try it with the real name and we'll know, won't we? Swayan, do you mean to let Lydia open the book? And call your name? I disagree. Lynn, you are the highest combat power among us. Now that you have taken the form of a tree, what if the Book of True Names works on you? Will you be judged as a target? Being besieged by other ice trees? Or triggering the game system's mechanism? Turning you into a real strange creature? True, we can't afford that consequence. Yes. This is too dangerous. It's better to be safe. Right. I have 2 more items I haven't looked at yet. Maybe they can be used in conjunction with the Book of True Names. Damaged token. Useless trash. The game, in order to make up 3 fishing baits, even dares to throw in this kind of junk. Spirit peering orb. Peering into the deepest memory of the strange creature before it died. Can you see the name? This orb can see the memory of the strange creature. Okay. My God. If we can directly browse their memory bank, then we could get 100% accurate information for the true names of these monsters, right? Feasible. As long as Swayan brings back the true name. Lydia can use the Book of True Names to put all the tree monsters in this forest into idle mode. The time for counterattack has come. You guys keep hiding. I'll go try. I'll go with you. I've consumed speed and strength potions. My movement speed is currently the fastest in the team. Even if I encounter fatal danger, I definitely have the ability to escape. I absolutely won't hold you back. As soon as you get the name, I can immediately use the Book of True Names to control the field. Lynn, take me with you. I don't want to keep hiding behind you. I want to fight alongside you. I want to take you too. But I am currently in the form of a tree. The monsters won't actively attack me. Taking you along would only increase the risk of my actions. Oh right, Lydia. You should just stay here and hide with us. Fuck, I forgot about that. Lynn, stay safe. We will be waiting here for you to come back. Use. Song Jinshu, Song Jinshu. Song Jinshu. He was a Dragon Kingdom player who sacrificed himself before 1. Lived, became a hero, and then continued to enter the arena to fight for his life. How disgusting is this game? Turning heroes into monsters to go hunt down their own compatriots. Dude, Yeshua was a player in the 23rd round. How long ago was that? Dead players turned into monsters? Boss, the 23rd round was more than 20 days ago. Song Jinshu fell in battle, needless to say. I remember every Dragon Kingdom player who died in the game. Song Jinshu, survivor of the 23rd round. 26th round. Died for the country. Over these 46 rounds of games, fighting for the country, the brave Dragon Kingdom warriors who died inside. Are there really others besides Jinshu? 46 rounds of games. Selected by the Dragon Kingdom, there were 13 players in total. 12 have already sacrificed themselves. Is everyone who didn't return destined for this fate? Being turned into a monster and thrown into the next game, to hunt down their own people. Swayan, you finally returned. Didi, Swayan is back. The monster's name is Song Jinshu. Song Jinshu, that's a name of a Dragon Kingdom person, right? The ice tree monster is actually called Song Jinshu? Before they died, were they all just like us? Living, breathing people? Song Jinshu. It's done. Swayan, the book responded. It says locked. Can issue a forced command. What command should we issue? Wait, don't use it yet. Keep it for self-preservation. Right, the game time is almost at 1 hour. According to the previous pattern, the game probably will have new moves soon. The final stage is even more dangerous. So Swayan means. Good things should be kept for the most critical moment. Exactly, this will definitely work. A forced command is our trump card. Right, Swayan, look over here. While you went to look for the ice trees, we expanded your hole, filling it with hay and dead leaves. If a chest refreshes nearby again, or if the ice trees come searching over a large area, and we can't escape, we can directly light the hay underneath to delay them. This hay is packed really solid. If it actually catches fire, it will definitely be a super large interference beacon. As long as it works. All players please take note. In 3 minutes, 3 treasure chests will be randomly dropped again. The chests will remain for 3 minutes. If not collected within that time, the chests will be reclaimed and disappear. Friendly reminder, in the last half hour, the hunt will be fully upgraded. Without items, it will be a 9 death 1 life situation. Isn't this telling players that if you don't get items, you'll die? This shitty game not only wants to fish, but also forces players to come out and risk their lives. Swayan, the hunt has upgraded. I'll go grab an item. I'm going too. Too dangerous. I'll just stay here and keep hiding. Me too. Lest I hand over my head to others. No abnormally hot heat sources within 20 meters. 2 humans, very fast. Watch how I scare you guys. How about we change places to camp for the chest? No, here is the spawn point. In 1 minute, the chest will definitely land here. Are you tired of living? Once the chest appears, are you still not understanding what I mean? Stop doing that. The monsters find people solely by heat sensing. Hiding here, they won't find us. When the chest lands, the monsters attack the hot chest. As soon as the chest opens and the item drops, we rush out, grab it, and run. They won't turn back to chase us. Fine, only way, have to give it a go. The news says that when there's a chest, the monsters attack the chest first. Moreover, if we don't get the items, in the last half hour the hunt will be upgraded. We'll die anyway. Countdown ended. Treasure chests dropped. Collection countdown, 3 minutes. Another single one. I have to keep acting. This kind of mindless monster behavior. Look at his strength, he really didn't find us. We should still retreat. Retreat? My foot. The second he lifts the lid, we rush. Up and grab it. That monster didn't attack me. Why did you push me? Using me as bait? Mistake, I was too nervous, hand slipped, didn't control the strength. Look, didn't I lie to you? As long as the monsters are attracted by the chest, they won't care about the living people around them at all. Hurry, while it's distracted, go grab it. You go first. I'll keep watch for you. You jerk, I haven't settled the score with you for pushing me last time. Don't dawdle. It's not reacting, look, the high temperature from the chest is still there. I only need to maintain the violent, mindless monster persona. The intel is correct. The monsters only chase heat sources. Hurry, look, is there anything in the chest? Empty. Impossible, don't believe me? See for yourself. Not good. If a real ice tree saw 2 living people and didn't attack, my identity would be exposed. Good luck to you both. That tree didn't intend to kill us. Why? Its attack logic is all on the chest. Less than 2 minutes left until the chest is retracted. I'm going to give it one last try. Are you crazy? There are 2 trees now. Even if you grab it, where are you going to run? 2 of them are chasing you. How many legs do you have? They aren't killing people. Go if you want. I'm not going to commit suicide. Try one more time. The last time. The chest isn't bait. How could a real ice tree not kill people? 3-minute countdown ended. The retention time has passed. Unclaimed treasure chests reclaimed. The temperature dropped. The direction it's going is the cafeteria. Not good. Once the temperature drops, the people in the water won't be able to withstand the cold and will come out sooner or later. This game is really increasing the difficulty. I have to get there before them. Good thing Lydia isn't there. Wait, there are 2 people at the bottom of the pond. No, more ice trees are coming. If I don't leave, I'll be discovered. But there are still people in the water. If I leave, wouldn't it be obvious that there's something wrong with me? What to do? Wait, I have an item I haven't used. Item name, Zhuangzhou Dreaming of a Butterfly. After contracting, it rests on the contractor. Can resist mental level attacks. Can be used only once per game round. This item can create a dream. Is it useful on strange creatures? They were all human before they became monsters. They need saving, but whether they dream or not, I can only gamble on it. Use Zhuangzhou Dreaming of a Butterfly. This group of monsters were all heroes who died for the country before they died. Since physical attacks can't break their defense, then let's use that deepest memory. We scavenged from the spirit peering orb to give you all a beautiful dream. The game has been cleared. You have all returned alive. Look. 1.4 billion compatriots behind us are waiting for you to come home. The psychological strategy succeeded, pierced the big wood. It really got stuck in the plot. While they are having a beautiful dream, leave quickly. The monsters have all frozen. Run. Frost has already formed in just this short time. Won't they freeze to death in the pit? Swayan, boss, you finally came back. It's cold. It's freezing. Once the golden treasure chest disappeared, the temperature in this forest started dropping straight down. Swayan, is this what the system just broadcasted? As the fully upgraded hunt mechanism? By the way, Swayan, look, we got the item. The system says this is called the Guardian Necklace. It can help the holder forcibly block 10 fatal attacks with 100% success rate. If the temperature keeps dropping like this, we won't even have to wait for those big wooden monsters to start the second phase of the hunt. The 3 pawns we worked so hard to keep fed will all end up frozen to death in the soil. Light a fire. These ice trees rely on heat sensing. If the hunting rules haven't changed, a bonfire this big would be as blinding as a torch in the dark. I'm afraid within 10 seconds, every ice tree on the map will be drawn here. Strange, the surroundings are deep blue. Yet no monsters are coming. I get it. It seems to be exactly the same as the previous dungeon. The system's given coordinates have the highest priority. Before the coordinate command is finished, they won't act randomly. Lydia, the chest? Don't even mention it, Swayan. Over at the pond, the second phase reward chest didn't spawn at all. I was afraid something might happen, so I came back first. I didn't even get a chance to use the Book of True Names. Oh, it seems those poor bastards over there are all dead. They're coming for us next. We'd better run fast. 5 minutes of remaining clearance time for this round of hide and seek. Why aren't you running? Damn it. There are ice trees closing in from every direction. We're surrounded. Only one ice tree is charging from the southwest. There should still be hope in this direction. Damn it. Why did it have to be Song Jinshu who found the prey? They're still alive. He's of their kind. He's protecting the prey. There's no other choice. I don't care if you were once a hero. Anyone who gets in my way must die. He's not one of them. He's a pretender. He's saving the prey. Crap, we've been exposed. Stop lying there like a dead dog and run. Lydia. Steal that damn book for me. Quickly, say the name for me. Order him to stop the monsters behind us. Song Jinshu, I order you to turn around and stop all the monsters. Stop them. Judgment successful. Mandatory command in effect. Damn it, I'm absolutely devastated. Even after death, God Song is still guarding the front lines of the dungeon. Our dragon country. Even after turning into a mindless monster, the system cannot erase the instinct. Deep in your bones to protect your compatriots. Sister Song, salute. Garbage game. Exploiting the post-mortem value of heroes. Do you people have any bottom line at all? Wait a minute, everyone stop crying. Look at the top of the big screen. Something is happening with those ice trees attacking on the right. Whoa, a full 6 ice trees. Bizarre. They actually turned against the rest and joined Song Jinshu's camp. Holy cow, I remember now, those 6 rebellious ice trees. Aren't those the same ones Swayan dealt with by the pond? Welcoming back, the ones where she used the Zhuangzhou dreaming of a butterfly card? Retrieve the footage and analyze the behavioral nodes. Record the triggering reaction of the dream weaving item. Boss, data has been completely intercepted, with nothing missed. Alright, don't be too tense. This round of the hell game is finally coming to an end. Dungeon closing countdown, 19, 3, 2, 1. Hunting time is up. This round of hide and seek is over. Surviving players, 7. Congratulations to all players for clearing the Devil Forest dungeon. Now, drawing game rewards. Congratulations to the Polar Bear Country player, Lydia, for drawing an A-grade reward, Severing Blade. Congratulations to the American player, Alex, for drawing an S-grade reward, Safety Chalk. S-grade. God, I drew an S-grade. Did you hear that? America is God's favorite. From today on, I am an S-grade. Item holder. Look at them, acting like ignorant country bumpkins. Acting as if, besides Sway and Dada, no one has ever seen an S-grade. Starbucks, S-grade. Our great American. Player Alex also drew a god-level item. Daddy, Dragon Country's luck has run out. You are no longer the only ones in this dungeon. Safety Chalk, an S-grade heaven-defying item. Alex is the true chosen savior of the blue planet. I'm dying of laughter. Have you guys forgotten about Wang Yinshen? What did she draw in the previous round? A random clear of an entire Dragon Country districts. Supernatural threats. An entire province. Can your American piece of chalk even have that kind of power? My S-grade item can draw an absolutely invincible safety room. In the upcoming dungeons, it can protect 3 people simultaneously and unconditionally from any supernatural erasure. Envious, you losers? Congratulations to Dragon Country player Lin Swayan for drawing an S-grade reward. All Nation Vital Fire extension. My god. Are my eyes deceiving me? 3 rounds of the game, 3 S-grade rewards. Is this for real, guys? This all-nation Vital Fire extension. What kind of concept is this exactly? How come I've never heard of this attribute? Where is that loudmouthed American keyboard warrior now? Why isn't he shouting anymore? Detected that Dragon Country player. Lin Swayan has drawn the Vital Fire attribute. The system is now officially, forcibly enabling the Dragon Country's exclusive players and all citizens' personal attribute panels. All Dragon Country citizens, from this moment on, can through their intention, independently view their own physical attributes. What is this strange, weird thing again? Every person is born with 3 invisible vital fires. As long as these 3 fires are thriving, mortals can also drive away ghosts with their own bodies and suppress evil with their souls. Why does this broken system write typos as well? What does it mean? It's all garbled code. Oh, I really have it. Just after the system finished talking, I just casually thought open panel, and a screen actually popped up out of thin air in front of me. Ah, mine popped up too. My heavenly lantern. Behind the native fire column, there's really a golden, shimmering extension tail. I feel like I'm sweating with heat all over. My pores feel like they've all opened up. I think I've added 334 to each of the 3 items. Boss, just 1 second ago, all the staff members had their attribute panels pop up. The values vary from person to person. Summarize everyone's panel data immediately. Classify them by position and perform cross comparisons. Yes. Wait a minute. Old Chen, come back first. The game says if the 3 fires are thriving, mortals can also drive away ghosts and suppress evil spirits. If, in reality, we find a way to increase the vital fire in bulk, could those areas invaded by the supernatural? I was just thinking about this very thing. If the vital fire values are high enough, could we forcibly launch a counterattack and enter the core disaster areas of the supernatural invasion? At all costs, I must find a way to increase the vital fire. Old Chen, contact all districts immediately. Secretly count the defenders stationed in the supernatural invasion zones and compare them with civilian data to find a pattern. Understood? Boss, I'll go handle it right now. Guarantee to complete the mission. This girl truly brings back hope every single time. Congratulations to all players, all level 1 dungeons have been cleared. The level 2 dungeon will open in 10 days. Are you kidding me? 46 rounds of games, hundreds of millions died globally. So many countries have been wiped out, and after all that, this was only level 1? Then the level 2 dungeon in 10 days. What kind of hell on earth will it be? The players captured by the supernatural in this round, the country they belong to, will face a supernatural invasion in 15 minutes. Winning player rewards have been issued to their respective countries. Game exit countdown, 10 seconds. Future sister, Enin, you've worked hard. It's okay. Sister, look, this time I don't have a single scratch. By the way, sister, my strength wasn't enough this round. I couldn't grab Song Jin Shu from the system, so I could only bring this back. Ah. Thank you for bringing him back. Oh, don't cry anymore, I'll continue to find bugs in the level 2 dungeons. Let's see if I can bring everyone back from the game. Really, thank you. Old Chen. Send these branches to the research department. Extract the substance components from them, and see if we can find clues to reverse the supernatural transformation. Yes. Sister, I'm hungry. I want to eat meat. Let's go. Sister will take you to the special cafeteria. The chefs and logistics have pulled out all the stops. This time, specially prepared a table of Manchuhan delicacies for you, full of tasty things. Are there sweet candied yams? Is there fat and lean braised pork belly? Yes, everything. Eat all you want. The chef even said he improved the recipe. It's even better than before. Yay, slow down, eat slowly. Future sister, I find it so strange. How did Song Jinshu turn into a tree? There are no souls in the trees, but the spirit-peering orb proved that this tree is him. So where did his soul go? Although you said, about the soul. In the first round, the red-clad supernatural, I could see that there was a soul inside its body. But this time, there was nothing inside the ice tree. No soul, no consciousness. It was a clean, empty shell. Then what about those memories seen by the spirit-peering orb? Flag raising, saluting. Memories and ghosts are two different things. Memories can be carved into matter, just like carving a video onto a CD. You mean? The ice tree only retained the memory traces of that person, but the true soul is already gone? I don't know, it's possible. The game separated their souls and bodies. But I am certain that Zhuangzhou dreaming of a butterfly worked. The dream caused the 6 ice trees to turn against the rest. Yes, if the ice trees were purely monsters created by the game system, then the dream should have had no effect on them at all. But those 6 tree monsters actually stopped at the most critical life or death moment, and even defied the system's erasure commands to help you out, so there must be something inside them. But I just can't see it. That's the strangest part. To make a long story short, we called all the big bosses together overnight to evaluate the overall impact of the core attribute that Anan brought back from the eve of the level 2 dungeon, Vital Fire. We summarized the data and cross-compared it, and clearly discovered that the Vital Fire values of defenders in the invasion zones were visibly, significantly higher than those of ordinary civilians far in the rear. The team with the highest sum of Vital Fire values was 51. The lowest were elderly residents in the northern 3rd safety zone, averaging 12. Are there any below 10? Infants under 3 years old, and long-term comatose patients in the ICU. The lowest had 4. So, after preliminary cross-comparison by our think tank, it proves that the Vital Fire value is related to physical condition, mental state, and occupation. Simply put, the stronger the body, the more vigorous the spirit, the stronger the Vital Fire. Has there been any testing on the borders of the invasion zones? For example, trying to see if those with high Vital Fire can enter? No, the risk is too high. We don't dare use people to test it, but one set of data is worth noting. Based on existing data, deducing backwards, the citizens of the first area invaded by the supernatural had the lowest median Vital Fire. The second, it suggests that perhaps the supernatural invasion isn't random. Areas with low Vital Fire are invaded first. Then, conversely, if the Vital Fire is high enough, could we keep the supernatural out of the safety zones? This line of thinking is correct, but we don't know the specific values. We have to figure out how much Vital Fire can hold back the supernatural, and how much will lead to erosion. This is long-term work. I've already arranged it. Now, let's talk about the level 2 dungeon. The preparation period for most level 1 dungeons was 1 day. The longest was 3 days. Now we've been given 10 days. If time can be linked to difficulty, then that means level 2 is at least 3 times more difficult than level 1. Level 1 had 46 rounds, with over 2/3 of the world's regions falling. No one knows how many rounds level 2 will have, and that extra player extraction rule. Some countries only have 1 or 2 districts left. If 2 players go in and die in 1 round, they're wiped out completely. Sister, before the level 2 dungeon starts, I want to go back to the hospital. Slow down. Little Red, Uncle Ma, Sister Qiao. And it isn't there. None of the 3 are there. Could they have gone somewhere else? No, Uncle Ma said he couldn't leave this building. Little Red is the same. Sister Qiao can go out and wander. But she doesn't like to go out. She thinks the outside is dirty. They have activity ranges. Yeah, everyone is different. Some can only stay in 1 room. Some can stay on 1 floor. Some can stay in the entire building. But now they're all gone. And then, you mentioned before that Dr. Han said some spirits had been discharged. These 3, could they be the same as the others who were discharged? I don't know. Every time I asked Dr. Han before, Dr. Han would just say they were discharged and wouldn't let me mention it again. We searched many rounds before. There were no clues. Sister, come over quickly. There are no words here. Yes, there are. Right here it says 302's fire must not be extinguished. Sister, can you really not see it? Perhaps this is a method Dr. Han used to leave a message that only you could read. 302's fire, fire. Vital fire. Yesterday, the S-grade reward game said 3 fires thriving. Can drive away ghosts and suppress evil spirits. 302's fire must not be extinguished. 302 is your room. Dr. Han was saying your vital fire must not be extinguished. But, Dr. Han disappeared before the attribute panel appeared. If he wrote this, then his understanding of vital fire was earlier than any of us. There's nothing else? That Dr. Han who forced me to eat double doses of white pills every day. He had too many secrets. Who exactly do you think he is? Don't worry, Enon. We will find him. Everything will have an answer then. Sister, I want to go see the supernatural invasion zone. Why do you want to go there? I'm curious. I haven't seen what the supernatural in reality looks like yet. And the supernatural invasion. Why does the game give a 15-minute evacuation time? If everyone has evacuated, what is the supernatural invading? Don't be reckless. Your safety is the highest priority for the whole country. There can't be a single slip-up. Sister, if I don't go take a look, how will I know how to fight them? It's too late today. Tomorrow morning, I will accompany you personally. This is where it was eaten. This is the buffer zone. It was swallowed by the mist 3 years ago. We retreated 50 kilometers and built a defense line. The inside is the true invasion zone. One, 2, 3. 1. How is the situation? Reporting to boss. Same as usual. The mist hasn't retreated and hasn't crossed the line. But these past few days, once night falls, the physics teacher reported some sounds. It's horrifying. Take us to the observation hall. Yes. We've tried using telescopes to observe. But the specific situation inside still can't be seen. Let me see. Something is wrong. Something is definitely wrong. What did you find? They are watching us. Are you saying the supernatural are watching us? Yes. Lined up at the edge, looking out. All of them staring at the boundary line. Is it a sign of impending invasion? Or are they attempting to break the wall? Sister, which safety zone is this that was eaten? The 6th. What about the other disaster areas? The dirty things inside. Are they all clawing at the mist wall and looking out too? I don't know. Besides you, no one can see the physics situation. This is the first time we've learned this information. I want to go see the last zone that was eaten. To see if the supernatural there are the same as here. The last region invaded was the Nanhua district. Over 1,000 kilometers away. Driving there would take about a day and a half. But along the way, we would pass the boundary lines of 3 other invasion zones. Then let's just take a look at all the invasion zones we can reach. It will be more accurate. No, that's too risky. If an emergency situation arises, we don't have enough manpower for protection. Old Chen, take the documents and return to the command center immediately. Continue to promote the vital fire data comparison experiments. I will accompany Inan on this trip. How can you do this? If something happens to you, it's an order. And Nanhua, are the monsters here the same as in other places? Something is wrong. What's wrong? I thought before that. They were all clawing at the side of the road looking out. Because everything inside had been eaten. And they were starving, so they wanted to come out to find food. But here, from the time it was invaded until now, it hasn't even been half a month. Even if there's less inside, it wouldn't be completely wiped clean in 10 days, right? This is normal. Before the invasion, there's a 15-minute evacuation. By the time the supernatural officially descend, Nanhua has already become an empty city. Hardly a single living person left. It's normal for them not to find anything to eat. Sister. Who told you that those dirty things only eat living people? If they don't eat people, what else can they eat? They eat vital essence. Living people are vital essence. But isn't the grass on the ground also a form of life? The wild donkeys in the mountains, the turtles in the river, the birds in the sky, aren't they all vital essence? This is the result of all the vital essence being sucked dry. Boss, we can't go any further. What are you panicked about? I'm just conducting an experiment. Stop. Future sister, open your eyes and watch carefully. This isn't simple material decay. This is the vital essence of life itself. Being forcibly stripped away and drained by that wall. It's bad. Turn around and head back to the defense line immediately. Old Chen, I'm here. Immediately pull up all the attribute data of the defenders in the buffer zones. Focusing on comparing the changes in their 3 fire values over the past week. Boss, something major has happened. In the last 7 days, the vital fire attributes inside all the frontline soldiers have all experienced a cliff-like, severe decline. Old Chen, use the think tank immediately. All the supercomputers to analyze the data. And for heaven's sake, find the safe distance, where the vital fire attributes no longer decline. Once the critical red line is identified, order an immediate retreat beyond the red line. Yes. And then, be a good girl and eat properly. Nanhua is in a full-scale retreat. There's a lot going on. There's still a bunch of things that need sister to handle. Future sister, don't lie to me. Actually, everyone is drinking that flavorless synthetic nutrient solution every day. Right? And then, strategic rations are a logistics matter. You don't need to worry about it. I already know. Everywhere is short on food, so many people don't even have a proper meal. Sister, I will play this game well. I will make sure everyone has rice and meat to eat. You believe me? I will definitely make it happen, yes. We all believe in you. So, sister, shall we eat together today? Eating alone is too boring. Yes, great. Boss, quickly get another set of the best bowls and chopsticks for our lead. It really did go up by 0.1. Recorder, log my data change. Yes. Xiao Jiang, how on earth did you manage that? I didn't do anything special. The only thing different from usual was that I ate with Anin yesterday. A meal? Yes. The difference between yesterday and usual is that last night, Anin and I ate a real, proper meal together. You don't mean that synthetic nutrient solution? No. Yesterday, at Anin's invitation, I had a proper hot meal in the cafeteria. Yes. We had red braised pork, steamed rice, chicken stewed with mushrooms, bean sprouts, cucumbers, and soup. That's right. The way of heaven is clear. Energy is conserved. These bloody 15 years. In order to protect hundreds of millions of people, on land contaminated by nuclear radiation, we pushed for a method of replacing 3 meals a day with nutrient solution. We tricked our bellies. We tricked our hunger. But we couldn't trick the law of conservation of energy. The nutrient solution extracted all the chemical functional components, keeping us alive. But there was no vitality in it. For 15 whole years, not having tasted real food, the 3 vital flames inside our bodies have long been burned out into dead ashes. That is why our physical health has been declining day by day. Chief of Staff, if we were to forcibly resume a full national diet, natural food combinations, could our current national granary supply withstand it for a few months? Old Chen, in times like these, we must not lose our composure. Currently, I am the only isolated sample for reference. The sample data is too small. Not enough to make the headquarters change national policy. Old Chen, immediately from the border defense teams, pull 200-man special squads. One group with high vital flame values, one group with low vital flame values, starting today. Cut off their nutrient solution. And force feed them 1 meal a day. Of the top tier, cleanest natural rice. Monitor them 24 hours a day. I want to see ironclad data of the increase. Yes. And then, this round is a dual-player mechanism. Don't rush to explore once you enter. Once Dragon Country's newly selected player lands, they will definitely try to contact you as fast as they can. But remember, no one has cleared a Tier 2 dungeon before. In case something goes wrong, prioritize your own safety. I understand. Mother Jiang, I'm like a cat. I have 9 lives. Welcome to the 47th round of the worldwide hide-and-seek. This dungeon is a Tier 2 dungeon, Dark Night Mall. Hiding time, 1 hour. Hunting time, 6 hours. Those caught will die, and their country will suffer a supernatural invasion. Survivors will receive rewards. The hiding time has increased 4-fold from 15 minutes. The game system is playing dirty this time. To need so much prep time. Either there's a lethal rule hidden in this building, or the monsters catching us this time are inhumanly fast. The hunting time has been extended to 6 hours. It wouldn't be a surprise if the hunters turned over every single brick in this dungeon. Ah. Report, new contestants confirmed. Li Yu, vital fire value 222,222. To hell with this damn game. They actually picked another girl who can't even fight. This is a Tier 2 dungeon. To be hiding for your life for 6 hours. Is this not just sending her to her death? This trash game? It really has no moral bottom line anymore. Sister Jiang said someone would contact me immediately upon entering. But with so many people, what if it's some fool who misses it? Start. Enshin, Li Yu, reporting to Enshin. By order of the Supreme Command. The system actually forced a girl in to die. A Tier 2 hell dungeon for a young girl to clear? The mastermind behind this game is truly an incurable lunatic. You foreigners, don't look down on people. The broadcast said it. The current world depends entirely on me and my Enshin to save it. Is he also a hidden master? Are all Dragon Country people this crazy? Knowing how, but not why. I still need to keep learning Dragon Country's language. Alright, since everyone is here, let's go in. Wow, it's actually a real mall. Wow, is this what the game is like? It looks so big. Comrades, can you smell that? What? Delicious food. I smell something sweet. That's cake. Go, go, let's scout the dungeon quickly. The game is a good person. It sent me to a real mall. And Shen. What other treasures are in this big mall? Besides cake? Plenty of things. Food, drinks, and toys. Little giant, follow close. Today, sister will show you a thing or two. There are 10 cats behind the wall. Are the monsters this round real cats? And Shen, what's wrong? Has anyone here ever kept a cat? My grandmother in Siberia kept 2 when I was a child. When I was a soldier in the Far East in my youth, I also adopted a stray. I haven't kept one, and Shen. What about you? I was locked in solitary in Qingshan Hospital every day. How would I keep one? You two with experience, tell me. What are the core characteristics of a cat? Cute and easy to pet. And they meow. I mean fighting attributes, extremely agile. Fast reflex speed. Terrifying leaping ability. Most importantly, they are natural jungle hunters. Extremely patient and very good at reading situations. Also, their insane hearing and sense of smell. Back home, as long as you lightly flick the tin lid of a cat can, even through 3 doors, they can run over like crazy. Within 3 seconds. Exactly. So, barring any accidents, the big boss that forced its way into this tier 2 hell dungeon to hunt us down will be these 10 cats. Cats? You're saying the hunters are cats? How are we supposed to hide from that? Are they normal cats or supernatural ones? We'll have to wait until the game starts to know, but they likely have special abilities. If I had to name a weakness, the only drawback is they're too lazy. They can sleep 20 hours a day, but that doesn't help us escape. Why panic? It's a game. Even if there's no way, there will be a sliver of hope. Even if there's no hope, I can carve out a path. Go raid the pet store. Good. If those 10 monster cats come to hunt us later, following cat logic, what would they do? And Shen, I know. Cats are nocturnal animals. The game said this dungeon is called Dark Night Mall. Could it suddenly lose power and become pitch black? Damn, a total blackout. Being eaten in pitch blackness. Hunted by night vision cats for 6 hours. Does this shitty game even leave humans a way to live? Little you is smart. That is entirely possible. So our primary tactic for later is, we must find a large amount of lighting equipment first. I remember in science books, felines hate bright light the most. Just blind them. They only give one of each item. So stingy. To say there aren't 7 items. Who would believe that? Chicken cans have absolute appeal to kittens. Can attract cats for 10 minutes. It really is a welfare round given by the officials. And Shen, I just took one of these, and the game gave me a notification saying catnip has a strong appeal to kittens. Can make cats high for half an hour. What does this mean? I have this too. Salmon cans. Absolute appeal to kittens. Can attract cats for 10 minutes. I have this too. But if you stop shaking, the cat will immediately wake up. You say, if I teased a cat with a cat teaser for 6 hours, would I clear the level instantly? Can you play with a supernatural cat intensely for 6 hours? Maybe if I took a strength potion, I could try. These items are the key to clearing this level. But the idiots outside still don't know the hunters are cats. This pet store is unattended. Let's raid it. Quickly now, once the external connection opens, other countries will definitely react. Then they'll come to snatch them from us. Then what are we waiting for? Empty the place. Don't leave a single grain of cat litter. Oh ho, a bonus discovery. The abilities of all 10 monster cats are here. Black cat. Shadow walk, can merge into any shadow 100%. Orange cat, speed enhancement. Moves 3 times faster than a cheetah. Tabby, illusion, can shine light to create mental hallucinations. Calico, sound mimicry. Can imitate your parents or any teammates' cry for help to lure you out. Where the hell are these normal cats? This is clearly a high-spec Supernatural Special Forces unit. Boss, look. The configurations of these last few are even more ridiculous. Silver-shaded, telepathy, can move through obstacles and precisely lock onto the fear, excitement, or despair of nearby players. In front of him, fear is the ultimate signal. And the others are in danger now. Maine Coon, steel body, impenetrable. Tabby, paralysis claw. Silver shaded, 100% invisibility. Hahaha. 10 cats, 10 abilities. This is real hell level hide and seek. And Shin, which one is the trickiest? Which one do we deal with first? The problem isn't fighting them one-on-one, but whether they'll play together. Cooperation. 10 cats hunting individually is an easy question. If they team up, that's a death trap. You think they'll team up? I don't know. The game has never gone soft. I'm preparing for the worst. Then what should we do? If they dare to use tactical coordination, we'll use items to counter them. Little you, take all the laser pointers. This stuff can blind their cat eyes. And Shin, even if we save the items, by all accounts, we definitely can't last the full 6 hours of hunting. What about the remaining time? Little brat, your math is good. But who told you that in this big mall? Only the pet store gives out items? Come on, sister will take you downstairs to raid. And fill our stomachs. Don't leave a single thing behind. Wall headlamp. Continuous light can cause temporary visual discomfort to cats. Effective during continuous exposure. Good stuff. Glow sticks, faint light, cannot deter cats, but can be used to mark routes. This has no attack power. Marking routes is useful too. Take whatever you can. Feels nice. In case we can't outrun them, see if this can work as a weapon. And Shin, smells so good. Sisters, there's real rice and flour in this mall. Do any of you have a hidden part-time job as a chef? I only know how to eat Siberian red sausage. I can barely speak Dragon Country's language, let alone cook their food. Although, the whole world has been eating nutrient solution for 15 years. I probably can't even tell salt from arsenic now. And Shin, can you? If I knew how to cook, I wouldn't be stuck in a mental hospital eating pig slop every day. But I can't cook rice. But bottled sugary drinks and high-calorie desserts are everywhere in the lobby. Let's go downstairs and raid those trendy milk tea shops. No need to cook, it's ready-made. Comrades, eat up and recover. Delicious. This is what humans should drink. Not tasty? I've never eaten something this delicious. Cut fruit, a basket of oranges. Ask you a bit of trivia. What fruit do cats hate the most? Oranges. The smell is so pungent. And Shin, are cats really afraid of this? That's exactly the smell we want. Although there's no item description for this, game items are limited to one of each. But oranges aren't items. They are ingredients. Take it all. Take it all. Split the peels and the fruit flesh amongst yourselves. Keep the big chunks. Don't throw away the scraps. Although, these are normal orange peels without system classification, for those 10 Special Forces cat monsters. Do they really have a restraining effect? I'm not sure, but a cat's sense of smell is dozens of times that of a human. We smell something fragrant, they smell something lethal. You mean to use orange peels as a weapon? Not a weapon, a barrier. This isn't a lethal weapon. This is a natural immune barrier. A cat's olfactory system is dozens of times stronger than ours. This smell, to us, is a pungent assault to their sensitive nerves. It's like shoving mustard directly into their noses. Deadly. As long as we all carry enough orange peels in our bags, and at every hiding spot, lay out a circle of them, the noses of that group of monster cats will, before their eyes and system commands, give them a blunt warning that this is a restricted zone. Don't come over. And Shin, will this help us withstand those monsters for 6 hours? Little helper, don't be too greedy. We haven't figured out the ins and outs of this tier 2 dungeon yet. We don't need to rely on this to drag it out for 6 hours. Just needing to make the cats hesitate for a few minutes is enough. I smell like oranges all over. Good. Next, follow me to the perfume counter next door to sweep the shelves. Any perfume with a similar scent, or citrus-based, anything pungent. Pack it all for me. Find a few empty spray bottles, and squeeze the orange juice into them. Raiding the cosmetics store, leave that to me. I used to be very familiar with this stuff. There are only 15 minutes left. Let's split up and act, quickly and decisively. Start moving. Let's beat the dog system. I remember cats like climbing high, right? You think the cats will occupy the high floors? If I were those beasts, I would occupy the 3rd floor, which has the best visibility. So, in the opening phase, whoever goes to the 3rd floor dies. Let's explore the lower levels for now. Then, and Shin, where are we hiding? Did he see me? No, he sensed my telepathy. This radar cat started working early. Once the game starts, no matter what happens, you must remember one thing: absolutely do not be afraid. Think about braised pork and rice in your head. Just don't have a shred of fear. Understand? And Shin, don't worry. Little you said it, my mother is a lucky charm. And I have Shin covering me. I'm not afraid. Hiding countdown, 10 minutes. The perfume is all here. And this too. Beautifully done. Go, to the second floor. Lydia. Cover 3 meters from the glass door outward. Spray perfume everywhere, no dead angles, and lay a layer of orange peel landmines. Good. Sergey. Use your mountaineering tent to check all ventilation ducts and ceiling maintenance ports. Any hole where dirt or small animals can hide. Find them all. Lena, check the core shelves. See if there are any high beam flashlights or battery lights. Lighting, I'm going now. Little you, check every shelf in the store. See if there are any missed items. Whatever it is. If the game hints at it, take it all. Received. I've been to a mall before when I was little. I remember clearly there was an underground floor. The parking lot, supermarket, and warehouse are all underground. This mall directory is clean. No B1, no B2. Not even escalators or elevators. The basement button is the game dungeon. It only designed 3 floors. Or it was hidden. Oh, I found it. There's a hidden ceiling in this corner. A ventilation duct port. An adult absolutely can't fit in this size. But a cat definitely can. Stuff all the extra spare mountaineering bags inside. Block it tight. Bind a ring outside. With orange peels and cloths soaked in perfume. Smoke them out with the scent. Although the high-energy blast light can blind them. And this roll of reflective tape is what I violently dismantled from the glasses shop next door. Take it. Guaranteed to make them truly blind. Nice, girl, you're learning to evolve yourself. Do just as you said. The entrance is handled. 3 meters covered, orange peels tossed. Vent blocked. Everything that could be done is done. Wait and see after the start. Good, yes. Understood. Roll down the curtain, shut the glass door. Keep one light on, one for backup. The power might cut out. Everyone control your sound, breathing, and emotions. Hiding countdown, 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hiding time is over. The hunters have officially entered. Players, have a fun death. With this posture, you'd think they were just street thugs on the block, patrolling the streets in the middle of the night. Boss, the silver-shaded cat has activated telepathy. It has confirmed the coordinate. First floor, east side, luxury jewelry store. The hider is the only participant from Canada. Alp. Silver-shaded is walking over. This is the terror of telepathy. As long as the fear in Alp's mind is still fluctuating in the radar of his senses, he's a living searchlight. He can't hide at all. Attention players, please note. Due to an unknown failure in the mall's main power supply system, the system now needs to force a reboot. Please leave your hiding spots immediately and gather in the first floor central lobby. Repeat. This voice is exactly the same as the game broadcast. The tone and rhythm, the reverberation, replicated perfectly. This little beast knows how to use the official voice to forcibly lower the player's guard. This is no cat. It's a high IQ con artist. Did you just hear what was shouting downstairs, through the door? It sounded like a voice. but I couldn't hear clearly through the rolling door. It was like a broadcast. Faintly. That was the calico cat. It just mimicked the game broadcast notification. Exactly the same. Those nearby might believe it if they hear it clearly. System reboot. Gather in the lobby. Does this mean we don't have to die? Great, Alp. Don't open the door, absolutely do not move. That door. That's not an official game broadcast at all. It's a lure from the eerie cat demons. What? Intelligence from Dragon Country? Some special ability shop, special item, hey. Is the necklace an item? Is the ring an item? Is the bracelet an item? What on earth counts as an item? Here comes the second one, it's starting to cast a spell. This calico's pupils are starting to mutate irregularly. Deep within the golden red ink, there actually appeared a faint layer of flowing, colorful psychic patterns. It's using its illusion-based confusing ability. It seems that this type of art manifestation requires the monster to expend massive amounts of energy and focus to keep its concentration. Interesting. What's wrong, Shen? If I'm not mistaken, the ability of the hunters this round is the same as the previous anomalies. It has a cooldown period. Theoretically, that is the case. But there are still many cats that haven't used their abilities yet. No one can be sure if they have passive skills that are not restricted by the rules. Besides, that silver-shaded cat is sensing everywhere right now. You might just have a slightly accelerated heart rate, and they would be onto us. Ah, and Shen, quick. Look at that uncle from the Maple Country hiding inside. He walked out on his own. It's not that he wanted to come out. Although we can't see his face clearly, his gait is too stiff. This uncle must have been forcibly brainwashed by the calico psychic illusion. Let go of me. How did I walk out? It actually stopped attacking? Does it have a cooldown for its attack? If I run now, I might survive. Ah, my head. My legs. Why can't I move my legs? They're paralyzed. This cat's claws are poisonous. The cats are surrounding him. One pokes him here. Another swipes at him there. No rush to kill, just playing. The playful nature of cats is etched into their bones. If they have to spend 50 minutes playing with every target they catch, then 3 hours really isn't enough. But in a sense, this is a good thing. What do you mean? When cats are playing with their prey, they have no mind to do anything else. This is our safe period. Hey, it's all your fault for swiping too hard. You killed the toy. What does that have to do with me? It was clearly the tabby's poisonous claw that knocked the person down. And Shen. Why are the cats outside suddenly wailing? What are they doing? Don't mind them. They're arguing over the loot in public. That's right. When I raised cats in Moscow as a kid, if 2 cats teamed up to knock out a mouse in the house, they would then start frantically slapping each other over the mouse's body. Exactly the same. Pay attention, they've dispersed. 10 cats split into 5 groups. Just like the previous monsters, they split up during the hunt to expand the search range. Does that mean we're safer now? They split up to deliver themselves to us. One-on-one, they definitely can't beat you. The threat of a single one is smaller. But whoever lets their guard down will suffer. Currently, only the cow cat has gone to the second floor, diagonally across from us. You all be careful. From now on, no matter what sounds come from outside, game broadcasts, calls for help, or knocking, do not open the door. Remember that. Every 15 minutes, spray out through the crack of the door 3 times. As long as you don't panic, stay calm. That silver-shaded cat will absolutely never find your position. Understood. Lin, is your plan to go out alone again? These cats can communicate with each other, and now they are all dispersed. This is a God-given opportunity. I plan to turn into a cat and blend in to listen. Maybe I can gather some intelligence. Sergey, move the bag away. The mall should have an underground section. There should be a fire escape that leads down. Found it. So picky even with the power cut. Go to the power box and flip the switch. Now turn on the power. The 10 monsters in this mall will definitely rush down in a swarm. We still have to wait a little longer. There's actually a hidden supermarket here. There must be clues in there. Lena, little you. Open the door. He's back. I knew he was fine. Wait, you are not allowed to open the door. What's wrong, little you? And Shen, no, that's not right. And Shen has never called me little you. The one outside is a fake. Don't open the door. I have a new discovery. It's the calico cat. Lena, little you, Lydia. I found the clue to clear the game. Now I need your help. Hurry and open the door. It's correcting its own mistake. It realized it called the wrong name. Absolutely do not open the door. Once you open that door, we will all die here. Lena, why aren't you opening the door? Did something happen to all of you? Damn weirdo cat. I'm going to find them and avenge you right now. Don't open it. Absolutely do not open the door. But what if it's really in Shen? If he goes to find the weirdo cats, won't he be walking right into a trap? What did Inshin turn into when he left? A cat. He turned into a cow cat. Right. And Shin turned into a cat and left through the ventilation duct. He should return the same way. It's impossible for him to go through the main entrance. Lena, little you. I will definitely avenge you. It's all my fault. I was discovered by the cat and my transformation card expired. The ventilation duct is too narrow for a human body to crawl through. Otherwise, I could have returned through the duct to save you earlier. Prop expired. That seems possible too. Don't open it. Even if we die, don't open it. And Shin specifically told us before he left, no matter what happens, do not open the door. How could he change his mind about something he decided himself? What's more, the one outside first called the wrong name, then immediately corrected itself. The attempt to cover it up is way too obvious. Little you, it's really me. Before I came in, I promised you that we would conquer this game together. Right? I really need you to open the door now, okay? And Shen said not to open the door. This door is not to be opened. And Shen is 10,000 times smarter than me. I listen to what he says. It finally left. My God, I never imagined the calico cat could mimic so convincingly. Sister, and Shin said the calico cat has illusion powers. The calico cat's voice couldn't fool us. But if it switches to the tabby cat and uses illusions on us, what do we do? So I suggest, while we are still clear-headed, everyone grab ropes and tie yourselves tightly to the pillar furthest from the door. That way, we won't be controlled into opening the door. Hey. Now even if I wanted to open the door, I couldn't get to it. Look at what I found. A secret room. No access rights. It actually requires access rights. Then the ones in this building with access rights. Couldn't it be those 10 cats? We've searched everywhere in the supermarket, only that door is left. If all else fails, let's use the ghost servant to see if we can break it open. No, that would make too much noise. I need to change my thinking. That rundown outdoor sports gear shop on the second floor. The entrance stinks to high heaven. Just now, I endured that stench and followed the hints to call out several times. But there wasn't a single movement inside. People aren't coming out. If you were to use brute force to smash the door, you could indeed shatter that iron rolling shutter door into pieces. But that smell. Meow, I don't want to go near there. If you're suggesting that stinky place, let it air out a bit first. We'll deal with it last. Let's catch other kittens first, sounds good. Leave the second floor one for last. There are plenty of other places anyway. Orange peels and perfume. They actually worked so well. The Calico Cat's voice mimicry didn't fool anyone. You guys did great. The orange cat is alone. Why aren't you following the main force to the third floor instead of running here? I want to catch people with you. Then let's go together. Meow, I just happen to need a partner. Meow, you listen, is there anyone in here? You can't tell? You're so annoying. What if the second floor stays smelly? Then you won't be able to finish catching everyone. Look at you, such a coward who hasn't seen the world. Even if we really can't catch them all, the master will eventually take action personally to help us. Master? Looks like they have a more powerful boss above him. You want to catch more people? You want the master to see how capable I am? So he gives me more tasks? Gives me more permissions? I don't want that. I just want to sleep all day every day. Want to eat canned food. I don't need all those abilities and door opening permissions. It's tiring to death. Then how much door opening permission do you actually have on you? The 10 of us cats. Don't we all only have the B1 guarding permission given by the master? Why does it sound like, don't tell me, the master secretly gave you new privileges? No, no. Aren't you just looking at how fat you've gotten lately? You think the master gave you extra privileges of dried fish? You're dying of envy. That's a must. You have the deepest cultivation by the master's side. That permission door. I still have to find a way to make the other cats open the door. It seems I have to go back to base camp. Let Lydia use that dark red ancient book to issue a mandatory death order for the orange cat's name. Meow, what's wrong with you? Can't hold it in anymore? I need to pee. How sloppy. Then hurry up and go to the bathroom. Don't scare people away from me here. I'll catch the person myself. There's a sound above my head. Don't rush yet. Could it be another cat? See, that's it. Lin also knocked like this when he transformed last time. And Shen. I just used the peering gold ball. Everyone, look at the orange cat's memory. Ivana. He is a contestant from South Country in the third round. I recognize him. He is a warrior from our country. There's a supermarket underground. At the end of the supermarket, there's a locked iron door. It requires permissions to open. The cats have permissions, we don't. The orange cat's name is Ivana Petrova. Lydia. Use the book of true names to order him to open that door. Okay, wait. And Shen, how do you plan to get over there? Sister Lydia can't transform and go through the big door. She'll definitely be discovered by the cats. Little you, you're quite observant. You're right. Going out swaggering right now is purely going to be a meal for those monsters. The risk is too high. Wait, what treasure chest? If nothing goes wrong, around the second hour, this hellish place will drop guaranteed treasure chests. The game definitely wants players to go out. This is the most chaotic moment. That will be our chance to get to the basement floor. Counting from the power cut. Over an hour has passed. No rush, eat and drink to recharge our energy. Wait for the chest to refresh. And Shen, if we all wait for the chaos to go to the basement to pry open the door, then what about the treasure chests in the mall? Won't we miss our chance to grab them? Seek wealth and danger. The three of you, if you are interested in the junk in those chests, you can go grab some while you're at it later, but Lydia and I must fixate on the basement and force open that door. I'm going to the basement with you guys too. Since I know that the orange cat is a hero from our south country, Ivana Petrova. I want to see him one last time. Okay, then we'll all go together. If you want to grab treasure chests, there's a second round. Okay, since we're in agreement, everyone, check your equipment ahead of time. Once spotted by another monster cat later, don't fight to the death. Prioritize your own safety. Understood. Players, please be aware. In 3 minutes, the mall will see its first round of treasure chest rain. And Shen, is that voice the game's? Or is it another trick by number 3? The chests contain rich supplies and items. Players who do not participate in grabbing them will be judged as passive participants, rewarded with 24 hours of bad luck. Just now, while you were in the depths, was your hearing interfered with by noise? You couldn't hear it very clearly, right? Then that's right. This is real. The system broadcast, the voice of the beast number 3. Although its mimicry is powerful, it has a distance limit. If you're far away, it will be blurry. Got it. Prepare to act. Spray a bit more perfume. That way even if we are discovered by a cat, it won't be the first to come for us. Treasure chest rain countdown, 60 seconds. Lena, little you, Sergey, the three of you go to the basement supermarket and wait for us. I'll take Lydia to find the orange cat. After we find him, we'll go to the basement to meet up with you. What if you don't make it? Then act accordingly. Survival is the priority. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Level 2 Dungeon Carnival. Skydrop treasure chest rain officially begins. Open the door. And Shen, how beautiful. Split up according to the plan. Understood. Quick, the orange cat was on the south side. Let's go find him there first. There he is. Ivana Petrova. I command you not to resist. Take us to the basement floor. And open all the doors there. And Shen, let's follow him. Ivana Senpai. Sister Lena, don't cry. Let's follow the orange cat inside quickly. Wait a moment. Lin, what's wrong? The control time of the Book of True Names is uncertain. If he wakes up, we'll be exposed. We must send him back to the digital shop on the first floor to lie down. Okay, go and come back quickly. Watch out for the monster cats along the way. None of you went in just now. Without your command, no one dared to barge in. Afraid there might be traps inside. The three of you guard the door. I'll go in first to scout. If there's any situation, I'll whistle. Strange. This hellish place is so strict, preventing players. This can't just be a luxury dormitory for those 10 monster cats, can it? There's a room here. It looks like a laboratory. I don't know what's inside these jars. But there doesn't seem to be any danger right now. Wow, this is so beautiful. Less than half are glowing. The rest seem to be completely dark, Lin. It seems like there are words engraved on top. Does anyone here recognize this? A very strange language. It's neither our bear country's language, nor is it English. This is the language of kangaroo country in the southern hemisphere. Kangaroo country? Are you sure? I'm sure. I recognize the characters on this. It means kangaroo country. This is their country's name. I understand now. Every barrel here represents a country in the game. Don't just stand there, everyone. Hurry and look for them. Look along the walls. Find the barrel that represents your own country. Hurry. And Shen, it's here. Dragon Country. And Shen, the Dragon Country barrel is glowing. And Shen, what on earth is inside this barrel? Little you, go to the supermarket immediately. Go to the shelves of that supermarket and bring back anything edible you can find. Be quick. Anything edible will do. Go and come back quickly. Understood. Guaranteeing mission completion. This signal, although it touched the ear, hurry. Immediately connect to spiritual ears, sisterin. You immediately arrange for people to go to the place where we usually receive game supplies. Wait there, I'm going to do a test. How many people do you need? What kind of armed personnel? Let's start with one first. Just bring communication equipment. Call me when you get there. And Shen, sister, don't be so nervous. I'm just doing an experiment. If it succeeds, I'll treat you to noodles. Okay. Report, boss, it appeared. It's high-quality dried noodles. A whole ton of dried noodles. Dropped out of thin air in the center of the transmission hall. Hee, found the games warehouse. Sister, wait a minute. And then, I'm here, tell me. Trouble having all the capable frontline soldiers at the rear base. Gather in the transmission zone immediately. By the way, notify Bear Country. South Country, get your cloth bags ready. Tonight I'm going to issue super supplies to everyone. Hey. Are you ready for hard labor? We're going to start robbing the game system. These barrels are connected to the real world. The supplies in the supermarket, once thrown in, they can ignore the rules, forcibly manifesting 10,000 times the amount, but no one knows when the game will react and clear us rats out. So stop the nonsense. Everyone, give it your all. Carry as much as you can. Every grain of rice in this supermarket. Throw it all back to my home. Whether we get to eat, drink, and be merry depends on this wave. Wow. And Shen, this operation of yours is truly heaven sent. Stop flattering and hurry up and work. Our goal today is to stuff Dragon Country's national treasury until it explodes. Recede, crying. I'm a grown man. And I'm crying at the smell of the nutrient solution, fresh vegetables and beef. And Shen, spread another layer for our dragon country's forced replenishment. Hurry, all heavy trucks, back into the venue for me. Don't stop the transmission line. Don't miss a single bag. Pull everything to the rear base of the safety zone. This is real. Green vegetables, salted meat, eggs. The vegetables are all fresh. Ha ha ha, laughed myself to death. I just went to the US, and the Sun Country's live stream rooms, those foreign devils on the second floor, fighting tooth and nail for a treasure chest. It contained just a box of international pizza and sushi, compared to Shen's 100 tons of national treasury. Goods replenishment. It's not even worth a crumb. And Shen, boss, our command center just sent intelligence. In the first floor lobby, at least 5 countries' players are crashing towards the basement floor. Leading them are 3 core contestants of the US alliance. How many minutes until those guys get here? The fastest ones are already outside the first floor fire escape door. The few of you stay here and don't stop. Dump all the remaining fresh produce in for me. Lin, where are you going? I'm going to the entrance to clean out. These filthy scavengers stealing our food. I'll guard with you. I'm strong enough. If we really have to fight, I can take them down. Forget it. The entrance is narrow. Fighting there would make 10 times more noise than moving supplies. If we attract all 10 cats from the 3rd floor, we'll be absolutely finished. So, we can't stop them the way living humans would. I get it. And is going to turn into a cat again. In a place like this, having a cat guard the basement entrance is far more effective than a living person standing there. Sinsen is guarding the entrance for us. We must not be ingrates. Next, we'll take half of the supplies we moved out and deposit them into the Dragon Kingdom's container. Okay, I agree. They're here. A bow-legged dwarf on the right. 2 more straight ahead. According to the intelligence provided by the nation, the hidden supplies. The supermarket is definitely behind this fire door. If we rush in, we win. Boss, look, what is that? Little dwarf, you're the ugliest one here. Get down, you be *TCH. Ouch, Baka. You're dead meat. Damn it, why are there monster cats guarding this basement? Damn beast. F***CK, how is it stronger than a polar bear? Holy *T, Mike. Boss, we've been spotted. Don't tangle with this cat beast. Run, you idiots. Follow my order, split up and charge. After all, it's just a cat. Its 2 paws. Can only stop 1 person at a time. You little shrimp, who told you that sister could only intercept 1 person at a time? My god. This one cat is taking on 3 human players, and still holding the upper hand. Forget it, I'll wait a bit longer. Let other fools come and be cannon fodder while I lay low. What's going on? At the entrance of the 1st floor stairwell, why for no reason? At the exact same second, did 3 living people erupt with such intense fear and rage? Damn it, I calculated everything. But I didn't account for these 3 foreigners being so useless. Just 2 slaps and they explode with such strong emotions? And they even let the silver gradient detect it. Can't keep tangling with these losers here. The 3 idiots' emotions are too eye-catching in the silver gradient's perception. F***CK, the beast is scared, it's backing off. Hurry. Everyone, just force your way through. Yeah. Meow, big guy, what's going on down there? Meow, me is here guarding the door for master, catching mice. These guys are too fast. Me can't block them alone anymore. Meow, so that's how it is. No wonder me just perceived it above. A sudden surge of fear, urgency, and intense rage. Meow, that's for sure. They were swatted by me many times. Boss, here comes another one. Just one Maine Coon just now. And we couldn't get through. Now two? We're absolutely doomed, aren't we? Yes. Stop the nonsense. Hurry, take the chance to retreat. Meow, you love seeing the prey. Scared out of their wits, don't you? Big guy, I leave this to you. They're mine, meow. Only 6 glowing treasure chests remain visible now. Once these are picked up or clicked, the treasure hunt will be completely over. We should probably retreat too. And why did you come down yourself? Everyone, and said let's finish moving this batch. And then retreat immediately. And wants us to follow him. Let's add a little something for them. This bottle was also dropped by Tangerine, not bad. This shop even comes with ammo. That's enough. Even if a cat touches the door, this smell will hold them off for a while. And, aren't you going to turn back? Ha ha ha, this time we completely ransacked the home base. That the Dow hides in the supermarket. We moved almost all the rice and flour. We moved over half the oil. The remaining fresh produce, vegetables, fruits, and condiments were all taken in one sweep. Little Fish also moved a lot of snacks. Hey, now in the canteen at the rear. Everyone can finally have a proper meal. With water, a real, warm meal. By the way, and if you're a cat now, can you eat cat food? I'm not a real cat. If the Dragon Kingdom sees me eating cat food, what would happen to my reputation? Take it away, take it away. I'm not eating it. I thought. Attention players, all players please note. The treasure hunt ends in half an hour. Players who get a treasure chest will receive a reward. Every 24 hours. Finished, finished, finished. We were just focused on moving supplies. We didn't get a single chest. Koi Mom, please bless me. Little Fish doesn't want to get hit by a meteorite as soon as she goes out. 1 every 24 hours. I don't know if this defense shield I'm wearing from the Nansai Kingdom can hold up. Wait, I picked up a treasure chest. When did you pick it up? Stepped on it, just picked it up on the way. Leedy, hurry and open it. There's only 20 seconds left. 1 chest counts as 1 game. The game didn't say only 1 person can open a chest, right? Ah, what kind of nonsense are you talking? If we all open it together, maybe this chest will count for all 5 of us. But what if it doesn't count? It will take you down with it, just open it. There's really no time. If we live together. If we have bad luck, we have it together. Stop pushing it around. Countdown, only 15 seconds left. Open together, the treasure hunt has ended. The following players did not receive a treasure chest. It smells so good, so does that mean we succeeded? Cats will prioritize tracking unlucky players. Our names aren't on the list, we succeeded. 1 portion each. And they are all specialty dishes from the corresponding countries. We succeeded. So delicious, 10,000 times better than nutrition bars. N. This food is weird. My sanity value increased, each one increased by 1 point. It increased more than Sister Jianglai's. It seems this game treasure food is even more effective than regular food. Inside these cats' bodies, they all have the souls of living human ghosts. In the last round, the soulless ice constructs developed rebellious behavior after I created a dream. Then these cats with souls must also be forcibly awakened. I have to go out and try. Lin, you're going out? And he went out by himself again. Get used to it, let's just not hold him back. The premise of creating a dream is to have close contact with them. I have to think of a way to gather them together. I've got a way. How dare you impersonate me? You're the fake one. Rich lady, come and catch me. Meow, you tore you up, you imposter. What are you muttering about? Anyway, I can't understand cat language. If I can't understand, it means you didn't curse. 2 now. Don't run. Assassin Little Black. Hurry up and follow. Meow, hey, stop right there. Meow, got you. Very good, 5 now. Fat Orange, wake up. Hurry up and follow the main team, work to do. The dried fish in your dream was burned by you, wasn't it? Huh. Ha ha ha, come, all of you, all 10 are here. Now is the time, Zhuangzhou dreams of butterflies. Dream creation active. Enjoy this dream, be at peace. Can't stop. If I lose, it's not just me losing. The whole country loses. Seems there's a reaction. But just the dream isn't enough to fully awaken them. He, and all you predecessors. In your hearts, you all still remember who you used to be. Right? This damn place turned you into watchdog beasts. Making you lose all reason to grab and kill people. To torture the same kind you were willing to die for in life. Old predecessors. Are you willing to compromise with this broken game? We aren't. What? Can't handle it, right? Boss, this is the first time the game has been forcibly terminated. Since it appeared. Yes, the first time. Before, no matter how many people died, no matter how absurd the instance was, the game has never stopped halfway. Is it because of Zhuangzhou dreams of butterflies? It can only be this. The timing is too coincidental. And used the dream creation. Those 10 monster cats. Human reason just had a spark of recovery. And the game immediately popped up to end it. This at least proves one thing. The heroic consciousness in these 10 cats can truly be forcibly awakened. The old predecessors just had a little reason. And the game was about to ship everyone away. What are you feeling guilty about? What do you want to hide? Want to stop me? No way. A few cats, I don't believe I can't take them out. Forget it, sister, today we're playing for keeps, take them all. Take them all away. This round of hide and seek has ended. 11 surviving players, not one missing. Ha ha ha, he actually brought them out. And you're amazing. You actually drove the game crazy, Baka. How did he bring the weird ones out? None of your business. The dung truck passing by the door. You have to taste the saltiness too, right? Boss, shouldn't we do something? Do what? The cat is in his hands, it can't harm you. Lena, the soul inside the orange cat, is a player from your country. Do you want to take him back? I want to, but I can't understand cat language, and besides, we currently have no ability to take good care of him, let alone know how to fully awaken him. Currently, only in your hands, and is he the safest? Alright, then I'll keep him for your country. And we'll see once we find a way to wake him up. Thank you, and players, please choose your rewards one by one. You, which reward pool are you choosing? We just moved so many supplies from the underground supermarket. If we go to the reality pool again, and we end up drawing rice and food, wouldn't that be a huge loss? But I want to gamble once, to see if I can draw a regional disaster clearance. Don't dwell on it. But you remember this. As long as you, this poisonous seed, are alive in the instance, your country will always be safe. Work on getting stronger first, right? As long as I don't die, the Nansai kingdom won't be eliminated. I'll choose the personal reward pool. Little fish, you choose the personal pool too. Received. Baka, it turned out to be the worst. Which reward? 6 players. 5 went to the reality pool and all drew. Only Mike went to the personal pool and got an A. Great item. And could it be because we emptied the supermarket? If the game's reward pool is linked to instance resources, this is not impossible. Congratulations to Bear Kingdom player Lydia for drawing A grade reward, Strength Potion. Lynn, I've already drunk a Strength Potion. This is for you, you drink it. The game gives them repeatedly, maybe the strength can stack. It really can stack. Wait until I go back and test my strength. Congratulations to Nansai Kingdom player Lena for drawing A grade reward, Sacrifice Mask. Although the rules for this sacrifice mask are very strong, it can sacrifice the items in our hands, or external supplies, making wishes to the devil. The more precious the thing is judged, the greater the return on the wish. Can we sacrifice the game? Your imagination is really big. I can't believe you came up with that. B grade item, replacement skin. Inject the users 1 hair and 3 drops of blood. The skin will swell within 30 seconds into a fake just like the user, who can act as a substitute to divert monster attention. Can save your life at a critical moment. Put it away. And I'll go draw my reward first. Wish me luck. Congratulations to Dragon Kingdom player Liu for drawing S grade. Reward, 6 new products. And mine is also S grade. Dragon Kingdom players, 1 by 1, all S grade. This is so unfair. Congratulations to Dragon Kingdom player Lin Sueon for drawing DSS. SDS, what's going on? How did the game system spontaneously start glitching? By itself? Looks like it was played into a brain aneurysm by an and crashed. Boss? What on earth is happening? And just forcibly awakened the consciousness of those monster cats. And then the game forcibly ended the instance. As a result, just arriving at the settlement podium, the system determination started twitching in public again. Looks like this ghost game is intentionally targeting him. No, absolutely not. If the game system really wanted to target him, a rule determination would just give him the lowest D grade reward and be done with it. Now, it's clearly two different reward results fighting. This shows that there are two sets of incompatible logic, tugging at each other inside the game. One passive punishment rule wants to give him the worst, but the other, a dead rule based on instance performance, forcibly believes he deserves the best. Congratulations to Dragon Kingdom player Lin Sueon for drawing S-grade reward. Wind Bell Poker. It came out. Another S-grade. Congratulations. 54 cards can forcibly seal an immortal soul. That cat, hush. I just drew an A-grade special item. In the personal pool. Magic mirror. Although it's a defective product restricted by rules, it can unconditionally answer any core question about this world, and will shatter on the spot after being asked. But if you choose now to ally with our US, I can generously let you have this only chance for a question. Allied? Aren't they your allies? Those trash are just dependents. In the face of absolute strength, only the strong are qualified to sit down and negotiate with us. But Mike, this round of the game, I seem to have seen you push other players to block danger. In the game, one naturally puts their own life first. Believe that any player in a moment of crisis would make the same choice as me. Then I'm not interested in allying with someone like you, who would stab me in the back at any moment. Why? As for items, I have one S-grade and one A-grade. How am I not stronger than them? You speak of pushing others to block danger, so matter-of-factly, who would dare ally with someone like you? I only gave you a chance because I saw you have some strength. I hope you don't regret it later. Congratulations to all players for clearing the Dark Knight Mall instance. The next round will open in 15 days. Game exit countdown, 19. Sister Jianlai, hurry, come help me hold the cats. My arms are about to break. To think they can actually be brought out. I wonder if among these cats, there are the souls of our Dragon Kingdom players. Wait until they wake up, I'll just ask them face to face. How will you ask? When I turn into a cat, I can understand cat talk. Wait until they wake up, I'll see if I can transform in the real world. If I can, I'll talk with them, to see what they know. Put the cats in the observation room, with specialized personnel on 24-hour duty, recording vital signs every 2 hours. Also, connect the surveillance footage directly to the screen in Lin Sueon's room. Yes. Let's go, after a whole night of hassle. Let's eat first. Wow, so sumptuous. To think we really got to eat a full course feast. This is all what you moved out from the game. The food you guys put into the container in the basement. What we received on our side is thousands upon thousands of times greater. The nation's most core food shortage has been plugged for the most part. It's so delicious. Even more fragrant than in the instance. And, before entering the game, you said you would let everyone have a meal. You did it. Once the logistics department calculates the precise total amount, tomorrow this batch of life-saving food can be distributed to every survival zone. Once this batch of food is eaten, the first season's crops in the main grain area can catch up. Wow, perfect connection. By the way, sister, the 10 cats I brought out this time, each of them, in rule determination, carries an immortal soul. I plan to try using that S-grade Wind Bell Poker later, to seal their souls into the cards, to preserve the 10 dead players. In our place in another form. And just now, in the mall atrium, when I tried to awaken their consciousness, the game system was so scared it directly terminated the instance. I think whatever the game is afraid of, that is its fatal weakness. You mean? In the next round, I won't just move supplies, but I'll find a way to forcibly pack and take out the dead ghosts, monsters, and spirits inside. The deck I have in my hand has a full 54 cards. If I don't use them all, wouldn't that be a waste? And, did you eat rice last night? I did. My mom held the rice and ate it while crying. My dad said he had forgotten the taste of rice. This time, everyone benefited from me. And, after the meeting, let me take you to meet my mom. She's your biggest fan now. Everyone's here. Let's start. From the timeline. 47 seconds after Lin Sueon used Zhuangzhou Dreams of Butterflies, consciousness changes appeared in the cat group. At 52 seconds, the tricolor cat incident occurred. At 54 seconds, the game announced the termination command. Our hypothesis is that the game has some kind of bottom-line mechanism. When weird self-awareness is activated by external forces to a certain threshold, the system will forcibly terminate the instance. How is the threshold calculated? How much is it specifically? Not enough data to quantify it. To confirm the threshold, we need at least 2 to 3 more experiments. Which is to say, the next round of the game must continue testing. No problem, leave it to me. Record it. Keep following up. Smile. All stand up. After research by the Strategic Command Center, we confer upon Dragon Kingdom contestant Lin Sueon the honorary title of Model of the Era. We confer upon Dragon Kingdom contestant Liu the honorary title of Youth Pioneer. Effective immediately. Sister, are you trying to make us both big stars? Not stars, but banners of hope. The food problem can be solved, but the human heart problem cannot be solved by just a few tons of rice and flour. People need a banner, a hope, someone who can lead everyone to see tomorrow. So, are you willing? Sure, Model of the Era sounds cool. Of course I'm willing. Can I stop doing homework then? No. Okay. Boss, from the Strategic Command Center of the U.S. General Hamilton. I'll be blunt. Our player obtained an A. Great item in the instance, Magic Mirror. He has already used it. The question we asked was how to end the game. The Magic Mirror answered. So, the content of the answer. We can share it with the other side. What conditions? 2 points. First, food. You moved a large amount of supplies in this instance. Our country also needs this batch of grain. Targeting our food, huh? Only drew a pile of degrade garbage from the reality pool. You're just panicking and trying to use rumors to get something for nothing. Second, an alliance. The Dragon Kingdom and the US officially form a strategic alliance. The two of us major powers will lead the subsequent games. General Hamilton, before we talk about an alliance, let's talk about something else. In the instance, a female player, in order to grab a treasure chest, personally pushed other contestants into danger. This caused that player's country to be completely erased. In reality, exterminated. Regarding this matter, I'd like to hear your side's perspective. For the sacrifice of that ally, we express our deepest regrets. We are currently talking about the answer the Magic Mirror gave. Don't tell me your Dragon Kingdom really doesn't want to know how to completely end this game. A prop that can only be used once. An answer that is impossible to verify in reality. And you're using it to negotiate food concessions and a strategic alliance? And, sister, your item panel says it very clearly. That is an incomplete, crippled version. Can you guarantee that answer? Isn't fake information the game system left to lure us in? Unwilling to cooperate? Since that's the case, when you inevitably hit a snag in the instance later and regret it, don't blame us for not giving you the chance to cooperate. In the future, sister, did you handle those harassing calls from the foreign devils? Yeah, they're all wolf-hearted scum. No need to be annoyed. Are there still no signs of them waking up? In the game, when I first used Zhuangzhou Dreams of Butterflies, they were clearly struggling to wake up, but ever since I forcibly packed them and brought them back to reality, It's like they've had their power cut off. No matter what, they won't open their eyes. Boss, could it be that the system behind the moment mentioned in the game has done something? For example, forcibly withdrawing the souls. Inside, what we have now are just soulless, empty meat shells. I can see that the souls are still there. Since the souls are there, the medical equipment also shows everything is normal. But why isn't it working? Chief, you don't know. Just now while I was casting spells inside, I used our most advanced laser pointers, imported cat food cans, and even fresh orange peels, and elastic toy balls. I tried a whole round of them in this room. But these 10 seniors are like dead stones. There's absolutely no reaction. If nothing else works, let's try the wind bell poker. I originally planned to wait until the cats woke up and discuss it with them before using it. But in this situation, waiting any longer isn't a solution. What if after we seal them in, the souls are still in this state? Then at least we've ruled out a wrong answer, boss. I think what An suggests is feasible. This is breaking the cauldrons and sinking the boats. However, the strategy team doesn't recommend we go all in. Let's take one cat and test the waters individually first. The risk is completely controllable in reality. Fine. Which one do you want to choose? This fat one, Afterlife. Down in the basement, I personally watched his past memories with the soul-peering orb. I know his name and rank. Familiarity is the highest here. Using him has the highest success rate. Ready. We can start recording at any time. Wind. Did the sealing work? Is it successful? Can we wake him up directly? Yes, but he was formatted for too long in the instance. His soul is a bit weak right now. What is the assessment level provided by the rules? Does that mean this soul strength can be upgraded further later? Theoretically, yes. But it's uncertain what the trigger conditions for upgrading are. Look at this. The orange cat. Its core ability in the instance was speed. After being sealed into the playing card, this ability was also judged as a player item and brought out. I don't know if upgrading means strengthening the speed or strengthening the soul's overall strength. There isn't even a hint on this card panel. Let's find a way to wake him up first. Perhaps as the person involved, he will know how to strengthen it. Yes. Can he see us? Ms. Jiang of the Dragon Kingdom, it's me. You recognize me? I saw your image at the International United Hall before I died. Is this reality? Yes. The game is currently at its 47th round. It's been almost 2 months since you sacrificed yourself. You became a strange cat after being erased by the game. It was our Dragon Kingdom's player in this round who forcibly brought you back. Do you still remember who you were before you died? Yes. I am Ivana Petrova, a player from Nansai. Wait, why am I in the Dragon Kingdom? Has our country already fallen? No, your country, Nansai, is now a formal strategic ally with the Dragon Kingdom. If you are willing, right now, I can connect to your rear command center. No need, I'm not worthy to see the people of my country. Ivan. Every player who fights for their country and dies is the pride of their nation. Since you were brought back to reality, your command center has made 3 top-secret calls to check on your situation. Thank you. How do you feel right now? Light, empty. But it doesn't affect our communication. You woke me up to find out the operational clues inside the game, right? I want to. And I want to tell you everything I experienced in the game. Okay, start from the beginning, don't leave out any details. I was participating in the 3rd deathmatch. That round's instance was called Rotten Campus. The horrors inside were all a group of people wearing school uniforms. When that group of horrors tore me apart, my consciousness just cut out instantly. When I woke up again, I found myself in a completely pitch-black place. I couldn't see anything, and I couldn't hear any sound. And then, I don't know how long I stayed there. A cold, mechanical voice sounded inside. It said, Soul Serial Number 2941, Assessed Earth Grade, Assigned to Storage Unit. Wait, if it's based on our blue stars. Sequence of players entering the instance, you sacrificed in the 3rd round. At that time, the cumulative number of players entering the instance, to count liberally, was only about 1,000. Where did 2941 come from? What's so strange about that? It means that before we even entered this hellhole, the game was already erasing players from other planets. Otherwise, when we entered the 1st round, where did all those ready-made horrors come from? Meaning, the game finished killing other planets, then came to kill us. Record that, we'll verify it later. Sorry, continue. After that announcement, my consciousness cut out again. When I opened my eyes again, I realized that I was already trapped in that cat's body. During that time in the instance, I could occasionally feel that. Every few days, a small part of my soul was being forcibly extracted by an external force, but this extraction speed wasn't uniform. What did the extraction amount and speed depend on? Was there any pattern? It depended on how many new players were eliminated in that round. The more people eliminated, the more abundant the incoming new souls are. The slower the game's speed of extracting our old souls becomes. The fewer people eliminated, the faster the extraction becomes. The game isn't just killing people, it's using the souls of eliminated players to maintain the instance. When new souls aren't enough, it accelerates extraction from the stored pool. You using this deck just now to pull me out of the cat's body is equal to cutting off the instance's extraction roll against me, but those other souls still in the instance are still being drained day and night. I see. Sister. The remaining 9 cats haven't woken up after being back for so long. Maybe it's because the game system is still forcibly extracting their souls across space from a distance. I must seal them all into cards now. Help them completely escape the shackles. Good. This is the first cat in the instance that could speak human language. Maybe it can bring us some different surprises. Wind, this one's grade is different. C grade, senior. Your soul is still very weak. Go back into the card and rest first. Sister, what now? Awaken the C-grade soul first for questioning. Since he retained C-grade intensity, the information he provides will definitely be more core. Yes. Jiang Shaolai. Aji. Jiang Xiaolan, I'm sorry. I failed. I didn't manage to return alive from the instance in the end. You didn't fail. You survived 2 high difficulty rounds. The clearing strategy you left behind is still written in the military's tactical database. You even used your life inside to save 11 players from around the world. Aji is the pride of the Dragon Kingdom. I'm so glad to see you again. Jiang Xia, Lai, why are you still such a crybaby as before? Really? You've reached such a high position now. If you keep doing this, I'll have to use my old captain attitude and criticize you. Let me introduce you. These 2 are currently key contestants of the Dragon Kingdom. This girl is Liu. Just finished her first round. This is Lin Suian, who has successfully completed 4 rounds. He's the one who forcibly brought your soul out this time. Thank you. It was nothing. Sister Song, you're welcome. Ajin. Let's put the reminiscing aside for a moment. We previously questioned a hero soul from Nansai, and he said that every once in a while, a part of his soul would be forcibly extracted by an external force. What about you? Did you feel anything while in the cat's body? My consciousness was heavily blurred. Most of the time, but once. I don't know if it was because the game system refreshed. My consciousness was briefly awake for about 3 or 5 seconds. In those few seconds, I saw countless horrors. All kinds, strange and weird. Densely packed, squeezed, into an extremely narrow, closed space. I only glanced at it once, and my consciousness was forcibly interrupted. Sister Song, do you remember what that space was like? It was all gray fog all around. Besides the densely packed horrors, there were no iconic buildings at all. Was there any sound? There was a continuous humming, coming from all directions. Sister, the place Sister Song described. A large number of varied horrors, plus the continuous low-frequency humming. This sounds exactly like those horror invasions in the city zones in the real world. How can the instance horrors from the game run onto our real-world streets? If not, where do you think the horrors killing people everywhere in reality come from? The game system can transform player souls into instance monsters. Why couldn't it release the excess horrors into the real world to invade? The same horror, an NPC in the game by day, released onto Earth at night to participate in the invasion, demolishing everything. What a cost-effective two-way squeeze. Ajin, the horror invasion zone in the real world. Maybe you need to go take a look. I was thinking the same thing. I'll go too. No. I am in a soul state now. Essentially the same kind as those things inside. So it's relatively safe. But you are a living human. The moment you enter, you'll be targeted by the horrors. Sister Song, get the situation straight. Your soul is sealed on this card right now. Awakening, hiding, and maintaining all rely on my spiritual power. Without my palace for you, you'd be vaporized the moment you floated to the entrance. How will I go? But in the horror zone in reality, no one has ever returned from it alive. Sister, my substitute dolls still have 9 lives left. And I have weapons. Most importantly, my items can also be used in the real world. So don't worry. I'm safe. Besides, I've wanted to go in and see it for a long time. Fine, but I have 2 conditions. First, awaken all the remaining 8 cats before you head out. The more information, the less likely we are to hit traps inside. Second, I will form a small team to accompany you. They won't go into the core high danger zone. Just stay on the perimeter to provide support. Okay, Ajin. If any uncontrollable accident happens, deep in the mist, I beg you, keep in safe. Don't worry. As long as I, Song Jinshu, don't have my soul scattered, I absolutely won't let anything touch a hair on his head. All personnel, listen up. For this reconnaissance operation, Comrade Lin Sueon will enter the deepest core high concentration danger zone alone. To verify internal intelligence, all of you, deploy well. Station and provide support at the outermost perimeter. Previously, all reconnaissance personnel who strayed into this zone instantly lost contact in reality, without exception. The danger and importance of this mission need no further explanation. Understood? Guarantee the mission is accomplished. And I'll reiterate one last time. The goal of this mission is to verify the reality of the situation, not to have you go on an assault mission. Once you have the intelligence, withdraw immediately. Absolutely do not push your luck. Do you understand? Alright, sister, you're really long-winded. Don't worry. Remember, shoot a flare into the sky every 5 minutes to report you're safe. Once contact is lost for more than 10 minutes, the outer team will forcibly break in to fish you out. Understood? Understood. Sister Song and I are leaving. Lin Zueon, be careful. I feel it. Feel what? They're kind. From just now. I felt an aura watching us. And the distance is getting closer. The aura is getting stronger. They are right there in the mist ahead. Densely packed, so many. And you, listen carefully. The kind of humming from all directions that I heard when I was briefly conscious in the cat's body. Can you hear it? I don't hear anything. It seems that indeed, only souls like yours, that have been reorganized by the game, can precisely perceive this specific sound wave. But it doesn't matter, as long as the direction is right. Let's go. Continue deeper. Sister Song, do you see that wall of figures ahead? I see it. They are all soul bodies without identity memories. Are they the same as the densely packed horrors you saw? No. The ones I saw in the black space back then were extremely brutal and violent, the fierce ghosts that eat people in the game. But these ones are standing too neatly and are too quiet. There's no intention to attack at all. It's more like they were forcibly controlled to death by some rule. How strange. Since it's a horror invasion, why are these filthy things standing here like idiots? Completely indifferent to us 2 big living people entering? I don't know, don't get closer yet, I'll go check first. They are actually moving out of my way on their own. Very strange, they have no intention to attack or block. Instead, seeing me come over, they act like they're welcoming their own kind, actively moving out of the way. Then what are we waiting for? Let's walk in and raid their home. Hey, what is the meaning of this? Only letting dead souls pass. Not letting living humans pass, right? What's wrong? Why didn't you follow? Hey, these blank-faced guys won't let me pass. The moment I lift my foot, both the left and right sides block completely. Looking at it like this, the underlying rule of this place is to allow souls to pass, living people stop. What if I use weapons to force my way through? A living body forcibly piercing through the souls of the dead is too much of a stimulation to these wandering souls by the rules. If the action is too big, and we accidentally wake up these thousands of blank-faced guys, all at once, we won't even have bones left today. Absolutely cannot use force. Let me think. Got it. Since it only lets souls through, Why don't I just become a soul too? Voice changer card, game item. Can change form. Voice changer card, activated. Don't say, this feels quite novel. My feet are light as a feather. My whole body doesn't have a bit of weight. Let's go. Senior, let's go in and test it again. Ah, careful, ruins on the left. Rice. What on earth is this thing? What is it doing? It's absorbing the vitality of the earth. Draining the vitality. It's eating this land bit by bit. Ah, something's wrong. It discovered us. But we are also soul bodies. Why would it want even its own kind? Obviously, in the eyes of these foreign filthy things, we were never their kind. What the hell is this thing? In the real world, even snapping their necks doesn't kill them. Sister Song, move aside. I'll turn up the intensity on him. Even minced up. It's still fusing. No wonder the people who came in before never left. Wait, stop quickly. What's wrong? I just saw in my perception view that the moment the shard split open, a large amount of dark, horror energy was frantically leaking out. I absorbed the dissipated horror power. The energy is very rich. My internal soul power just got a bit stronger. How strange. Why didn't this underlying alphabet upgrade to B? Maybe the energy on this Earth grade horror is too small. Not enough to trigger the overall card upgrade. Not enough? Then that's simple. Killing monsters earns experience. We'll farm them to the end here today. Understood. Since the head is the fatal point, just attack the head. Still eating? We've come to collect you. Sister Song, this horror can even call for help. Don't be afraid, the first wave is only 25 of them. 2 against 25, the advantage is with us. These horrors invading reality are too low level. No tactical coordination at all. Absolutely nothing. They only know how to use their bodies to blindly pounce, bite, and claw. They don't even know the most basic flanking maneuvers. Purely relying on numbers, so stupid. Cutting them down isn't even fun. Oh no, those blank-faced guys are calling in main forces. Lin Sueon, how many are on the other side? Can't count them. Densely packed. At least thousands. But it doesn't matter. Only you guys know how to bite. Who doesn't? Wind bell poker. Everyone stop spacing out. Listen up. This is the real-world horror invasion zone. To kill these filthy things, the fatal spot is the head. Crushing the monsters can absorb energy to strengthen the soul. Watch Sister Song's movements. Everyone follow along. Sister Song, why is there a small golden vortex spinning incessantly in the region of your heart? I can't see it myself, and there's no system prompt. Could it be that because I absorbed too much energy, the card is going to force an advancement? No, it's still C rank, no change. Ivana, you leveled up? No wonder I can control souls 10 times more flexibly than in the dungeon. Turns out the card restriction was forcibly broken. This isn't just a simple card upgrade. I noticed everyone has a layer of gold on their chests. This shouldn't be the same thing as upgrading by absorbing energy. I think this golden touch appeared because you killed these invaders in reality, forcibly, protecting this land and the vitality of this planet. This isn't a gift. It's the resonance of this land you bought with your lives. You mean? Perhaps this is the planet feeding back merit to us? Or some special energy similar to protective rules? Maybe. I haven't figured it out yet. But it doesn't matter. As long as we can get stronger, who cares what it is? Sooner or later, we will know what this is. Enen, come look at this. These are the Dragon Kingdom's active duty soldiers. Relics left behind by the combat units that previously ventured deep into the eerie ruins. Sister Song, don't be sad. Death just means the soul has broken free from its shell. Perhaps the soldiers' souls are still here in this Guangzhou zone. We'll come back when we're fully prepared next time. As long as I find their souls, I will use these 54 cards to bring every single one of them back to the real world. Okay, thank you, Enen. Next time we come, we must find them. Bring all the brothers of the army home together. Transformation card deactivated. Sister Jiang. I'm back. Jean. These items are the final belongings left behind in the ruins by the brothers, who previously entered the ruins to investigate. They are no longer here. But I brought their belongings out. Let's go home. First discovery. There is a soul wall inside the wooden wall. Thousands or tens of thousands of souls, motionless. Souls can pass, but living people are blocked. I used a voice changer card to turn into soul form and mix in. These first batch horrors are all lying on the cracks in the ground, pressing their mouths against the cracks, feeding on the earth's vitality. This is somewhat illogical. The soul wall outside blocked you, but it didn't hurt you, while the horrors inside attacked you. So, that means, the soul wall and the horrors are highly likely not from the same faction at all. Remember the souls like Xiaohong and Sister Qiao in the hospital that Anan mentioned? They disappeared. And since Anan came to the base, she hasn't seen any other souls. Perhaps all the souls have gone to the same place. Old Zhao, are you saying the soul wall? Xiaohong and the others, But this is just a guess. The soul wall. Maybe it's the dead souls that were already in our country. Why do I lean more towards thinking that these souls were taken by the other side? Or, to prevent the living people who survived outside from accidentally entering the core and throwing their lives away, they used their own bodies to forcibly form a barrier in the real world? No. They are all lethargic, having no reaction at all. Perhaps they injected their own soul power into the land to keep this land from being completely swallowed by the horrors. Old Zhao, this hypothesis is too bold. Bold hypothesis. Cautious verification. We have already found a way to enter the eerie area and confirmed that souls can fight inside. The truth will be found sooner or later. Don't be anxious, but we must keep thinking. Let's put aside the soul wall and horror issue for now. Next, let's talk about the counterattack. Enen's transformation card has 4 uses left. This item is used 1 less time each time it's used. The remaining uses must be saved for the game. We can no longer use them to explore the eerie zone. What we need to do is find a way for living people to safely enter the eerie zone before the next game starts. If we could find a way to use the 3 fires value for attack or defense, that would be great. I always feel the 3 fires value should have a practical use. But we have no clue how to use it right now. Old Zhao, I have an idea. Could it be that ancient books might have recorded something like this? Soul and spirit, Hunpa. This concept was an ancient saying to begin with. The horrors and souls we are facing now also fall into this category. If the ancients had also encountered these things, perhaps they left behind methods in scriptures or exercises. Agreed. If no one else has anything to add, let's get back to work. Are you talking to me? It's weird, I can't hear a single sound. Reading your lips, are you saying Inen? Are you calling my name? It was actually a nightmare. I don't recognize that soul. It's not Xiaohong. Not Sister Qiao. Not Dr. Han. Enen, are you up yet? Old Zhao has a discovery. I'm coming immediately. Enen, look at what I sorted out last night. Look at this first. The Great Tao is formless, nurturing the heavens and earth. The source of vitality. Both soul and body possess spirit. Old Grandma Zhao, these are all talking about the same thing. People live within qi, vitality. And qi also lives within people. Then what about the horrors? The horrors are not in this cycle. They lie on the ground sucking Earth's energy, breaking this cycle, draining what should belong to this land. People and the land share this energy. The horrors are stealing this energy. The wall blocks it in the middle to prevent the horrors from spreading. But the price is the soul's own energy. Old Zhao, Do these ancient books mention the three fires value? How to use it? No. It mainly records how to cultivate qi. Currently, our guarantee of normal diet for all citizens in the survival zone is the most basic act of increasing the three fires value. This can be compared to feeding the qi. As for the cultivation of the three fires value, perhaps we can find the answer here. If the three fires are extinguished, the living enter death. Doesn't this perfectly match our three fires dashboard? The person who wrote this sentence might have experienced or practiced it themselves. The fire value can be gathered, dispersed, used for attack or defense. If kept in the palm, it wounds evil entities. If dispersed around the body, it avoids eerie invasion. This writes about the usage of the fire value. See if there are specific operation methods in the back. The records here match old Zhao's previous speculations. Those souls are really pouring their soul power into the earth until they burn out and completely dissipate. Method of gathering fire. Close your eyes, place one hand on the dantian, guide the power of the three fires within the body to the palm. If no sensation, continue. Repeatedly concentrate. Use the mind's instinct to drive it, for it is fearful to non-humans. A specific practical guide really has been found. Copy and print these pages immediately. Give them to all Corps Special Forces on the front lines. As long as 1 or 2 people break through, the pressure on the outer perimeter can be reduced by more than half. Exactly. But note that it also says here that only a clear state of mind can gather fire. Fear will dissipate the fire. Anger will make the fire lose control. Then what to do during battle? Who can maintain a calm state of mind when a horror is lunging at their face? This shouldn't refer to an immediate reaction, but rather the underlying emotions toward horrors deep in the heart. Old Zhao, can this set of cultivation methods work? Theoretically, yes. But there is one problem. What problem? Enen. Can you feel the three fires within your own body? I'll try. One hand on the dantian. Where is the dantian? It's 3 inches below the navel. I just ate 3 buns. I'm a bit bloated, I don't feel anything. Don't be anxious, the manuscript says if no sensation. You need to repeatedly concentrate. Let go of distracting thoughts. Gather, gather, gather. Just now, my palm felt warm for a second. Don't rush, this cultivation method takes time to practice. Old Zhao, I am arranging a group of people to practice simultaneously, comparing it with the changes in the three fires value on the panel. And then, do you want to go back and rest first? No, sister. I want to go to the soul wall again. I had a dream. In my dream, there was a soul in the wall calling my name. I don't know him. But he knows me. What do you want to do? What if it was just a dream? No, I have a premonition that this is more than just a dream. If you find him, what do you intend to do? I want to use the crystal ball to view his memories. See who he is. And see how the eerie wall was formed. Okay. Can I have a helicopter send you there in an hour? No problem, thank you, sister. Go and prepare. Windbell poker is. Transformation card used. Sister Jiang, I'm going. Be careful. All right. Male? No, it's not the old lady. No, not these. The one in my dream is a woman with long hair. Enen. Do you know where in the soul wall he is? I don't know. I only saw him deep in the soul wall in the dream. Okay. Then we'll search row by row. She is female. Has long hair, a lean face, and is around 30 years old. Then I'll search the left side, you're responsible for the right. None here, Sister Song. I scanned my side, did you find anything on yours? The age doesn't match at all. There's absolutely nothing matching the features you described. If we relied on our naked eyes to scan these tens of thousands of souls, I guess we wouldn't finish. Even when the next game starts. Where on earth is she hiding? I think I felt her. I found her. It's her, Sister Song, this is the face. Her soul power is weaker than everyone else's around her. Fortunately, the crystal ball doesn't consume soul power, so it won't hurt her. Dr. Han and my mother. The disciples swear here. With the three fires as our heart. With our souls as a shield. To guard the Dragon Kingdom's mountains and rivers. To protect the Dragon Kingdom's people. Do not retreat in life, do not retreat in death. Do not retreat even when our souls dissipate. Ah, Sister Song. Inside are Dr. Han and my mother. The three of them are from the same sect, they knelt before the same master, they took the same oath, guard the Dragon Kingdom's mountains and rivers, do not retreat even when souls dissipate. In my dream, she was using her last breath, to call my name. Was she trying to tell me something? Is my mother also in some ghost wall? Is my mother also about to dissipate? Are you going to seal her in? I want to, but I don't dare to wake her up, it will consume soul power. In her current state, I'm afraid she won't be able to hold on. Most importantly, if I take her away, the balance of this human wall will be broken. The gap here will leak. And the entire Guangzhou city will be doomed. I cannot be selfish in wanting the answer. At the cost of countless people and the entire wall. But her soul power is too weak. I don't know when she will burn out. Auntie, I'm sorry. I can't take you away yet. But I swear, I will definitely come back. Sister Song, you are a soul. And they are also souls. You absorbed the horror energy earlier and became stronger. If we pass a bit of energy to her, will she recover a bit? Theoretically, we can try. But how do we pass energy? Directly to a soul without consciousness? The manuscript on cultivating three fires says it can be used for defense, and can be guided or dispersed. But what if we don't use it to attack or defend after gathering it in the palm, but rather pass it along? You want to forcibly learn to gather fire in reality? If I don't try, how will I know if it won't work? Sister Song, watch over me. The manuscript says a cluttered mind fades the fire. I must, within the fastest time, abandon all distracting thoughts in my mind. Forget about soul walls, mother, Dr. Han, the exile game. Forget it all. Quiet down. Bath in fire. Yes. I succeeded. Sister Song, look. Sister Song, what's wrong? Why are you backing away? Ah. The fire in your hand. Sister Song, you are afraid of this fire? The moment the fire in your hand lit up, my whole body shivered, as if it would burn my soul away. It seems this fire is useful in terms of offense and defense. But the drawback is it can't be used to transfer to Auntie. If I /pass it directly over, I reckon Auntie would be burnt into a wisp of blue smoke on the spot. It's okay, let me do it. I felt the nourishment of energy inside the card before. The path should be the top of the head, spine, dantian, then the whole body. If we are to transfer energy, it should also be along this path. It should be. Thank you for your hard work, Sister Song. Is there a change? Keep pouring soul power in. But her soul is like a bowl with a hole in it. Most of the poured power disperses. Very little remains. It's going down into the earth. Where did it disperse? Sister Song, she brightened a little. Sister Song, that's enough, stop quickly. If you keep pushing, you'll dissipate yourself. Her foundation is too thin. To wake her up, it will take at least many more times. Alright, then we'll come back next time. Sister Song, what is your state now? I can recover if I go back into the card. Resting for a few hours should be enough to replenish it. Then let's withdraw. Thank you for your hard work, Sister Song. Go back and get a good rest. Wind Bell Poker, voice changer card deactivated. It's fine, it's fine. It's all illusory. By the way, look, I've cultivated the 3 fires. So fast? I practiced it today in the soul wall. And I've tried it, once the 3 fires gather. All the souls in the wall hide from me. They are afraid of this. Go back and organize your cultivation process. The more detailed, the better. National cultivation might be able to be put on the agenda. Alright. Today was a good day. Xiao Yu, Li Na, Li Di. Sierra. I had a dream again. What's going on? Dreams are just like this. I rarely have dreams. The previous 2 dreams, one was the Devil's Forest. The other was Auntie in the Soul Wall. Both have connections to reality, so I suspect this dream is warning me that we will be forcibly separated in the next round of the game. Regardless, we must make the worst strategic preparations. From this moment, let's plan based on the layout that you'll be forcibly separated and imprisoned, and act individually. I've only participated in 1 round of the game, and I was following Inshin. If I'm separated from Inshin, Xiao Yu. You had a whistle item in the last round, right? And a laser pointer, bring them all. Depending on the situation, blow the whistle or use the laser pointer to lead the way. But when the game just starts, don't rush to use these items. What if the next round's horror catches people by hearing or vision? That would be like pointing the way for the horror. Makes sense. Then keep these as backups. Don't use them unless absolutely necessary. You take this one first. No, you keep it yourself. I have items too. And then, can this wind bell poker only be used and summoned by you? Can you reserve one for Xiao Yu to keep on him for protection? I'll try. Wind bell poker is. I can't use it. Then let's try a different approach. Once in the game, I'll release all 10 souls to find people. That's much faster than me running alone. This method is feasible. Keep it, I have a sensing connection with the blank cards. If it really doesn't work, you just turn into a horror and hide. This time you can't refuse. And Shin, don't worry. I will definitely keep it close. This way, even if we are separated, at least I'll know which direction to head. Xiao Yu, if we really get separated, the first thing is to find cover. The second thing is to wait for Anan to find you. Don't run around. Alright, I'll remember. Mom and Dad, don't worry about me. I am a young pioneer. I will definitely clear the level safely, and bring Inshin back to eat dumplings. Welcome to the 48th round of nationwide hide and seek. Inshin's maze. Shoo. This dungeon is a level 2 dungeon, endless maze. Maze means separation. This broken game really doesn't plan on letting us have it easy. Listen carefully, this round of the game. The game system will most likely separate the 5 of us. Forcibly. Tossing us into different blind spots. Separate? Yes. I don't know when it triggers. Nor do I know how the space will split. So, once the countdown hits 1, the 5 of us will hold hands, lock fingers. Even if the sky falls, don't let go, Lao Miao. Keep them safe. Between me and these blank cards, there is a faint primal sensing. As long as this card is still in your pocket, I can track your clues on the map. Do not lose them. Don't worry, Lin. I haven't lived in this game for so long by being weak. You don't need to be distracted worrying about me. I can protect myself too. I have 2 special items on me. At the very least, I can withstand a fatal injury. And Shen, Xiaoyu is ready too. Go. Card locations. Northwest, northeast. 1 in the west, 1 in the south. Distributed quite evenly. You were really forcibly split up. Separated? Sister Song, you split up to find people. Li Na, Li Di, Sierra, Xiaoyu, you've seen what they look like. Split up and go. Once you find them, bring them back immediately. I'll follow you. It's too dangerous for you to be alone in the maze. Alright. Although this place has hideouts for people, the rules say, if you don't turn over the boxes before the game ends, you're cleared out. This is obviously forcing us to move. There are no treasure chests in the closets or under the beds. I've seen that outside the wall. It's all rooms, one after another, with different layouts. Sister Song, help me scout for treasure chests. It's too slow for me to flip them one by one. Alright. Mark them so we won't repeat searches. And there's a rule treasure chest hidden here. Congratulations, you found a treasure chest. The item in this chest is empty. But don't be sad yet, because this doesn't count as the task requirement of finding a chest. Alright. You're trying to mess with my mind, huh? This is really damn interesting. And then, you think the treasure chest Xiaoyu and the others find won't be empty too? According to normal logic, a maze should have a coordinate system, A1, A2, A3, to make it easy to navigate. But these rooms don't have them. The game deliberately doesn't give coordinates. It's to prevent us from reporting our locations to other players. The screen only shows the interior of the rooms. There are no directional indicators at all. There aren't even any numbers on the doors. Based on the 50 players' current positions and their exploration directions, map out the maze. The floor plan is. And Shin said we don't know how the monsters catch people. So don't blow the whistle lightly. But since we are still in the hiding phase, the actual event hasn't started yet. Maybe we can try blowing it to find someone. Why is there no echo at all? In this maze, it seems. Only that player with the dragon fruit last round had a whistle item. But no matter who it is, the presence of anyone means there's a chance to cooperate. Or perhaps a chance to exploit. Wait. Alex is the guy who pushed someone to use as a human shield. He's heading in Xiaoyu's direction. Xiaoyu, run. That scared the life out of me earlier. I can finally breathe a sigh of relief now. The room Alex pushed open wasn't the one Xiaoyu is in. It should be fine now. I hope Xiaoyu can meet up with Inshin soon. Something's not right. Just a moment ago, Xiaoyu practically tore that room apart looking for clues. How does it look brand new now? The fact that this happened only means one thing. The rooms in this game reset after a player leaves. This is definitely increasing the difficulty. Zoom in on this screen. This is the room Anan was in earlier. Looking at it this way, the parts of the room belonging to the game get reset. But marks left by players don't get erased. Damn it, I can't find a single task treasure chest. Even Suan and the others are currently stuck in some unknown corner. Leave a conspicuous mark. Although Master Suan has the Nansai Nation's heroic spirit, as long as he sees this big orange cat, he'll definitely understand my intentions. I found a treasure chest so easily. Does this count as finding a treasure chest? How come there isn't even a prompt? An empty chest is one thing, but they even stuffed a snake inside. Luckily Lydia reacted quickly. Anyone slower would have been bitten, right? Let's summarize the types of chests encountered so far. 1. Empty chests with taunting notes don't count. 2. Snake chests likely don't count either. Is there a third type? Don't drink, stay focused. Let's look for the treasure chest first. Once we find Lin, we can have a drink after we get out alive. I just passed through 3 corridors and found 2 major discoveries about this dungeon. Wait, 30 seconds until the maze structure changes. I'll seal you up first, so we don't get separated. Okay, Windbell Poker, seal. I want to see how you shift this time. Game, are you sick in the head? Who plays hide and seek and starts hurting people during the hiding phase? I just checked other countries' live streams. At least 7 or 8 people are injured. This isn't a game. This is a meat grinder. Xiaoyu is lucky. She's in a dance studio. The poles and mirrors are all welded down. The walls even have anti-collision foam. It's just disorienting being tossed around. I'm fast enough to force my way out of it. But what about Li Yun's little money grubber? With that kind of physical flipping and gravity pulling. She's just a little girl, for God's sake. Windbell Poker, yes. What exactly happened outside just now? I felt the whole space shaking violently. The dungeon structure changed. As soon as the time is up, the entire room flips. Everything, up, down, left, and right, is moving. Furniture is crashing down everywhere. That's what I'm thinking, Xiaoyu. The positions of the blank cards I sensed have also changed. I wonder if anyone got hurt. Sister Song, what were those 2 discoveries you mentioned? First, I don't think there are many rooms in this maze. I passed through 9 rooms so far, and encountered 3 players from other countries. 2 of them even crossed paths in the same room. The population density is high, so the whole maze might only have 200 or 300 rooms. At most no more than 300. What about the second discovery? You've reached the 5th room already. Did you find the treasure chests I left for you? What treasure chests? I found 2 treasure chests along the way. One in the 4th room, and one in the 7th room. I took them out and placed them in the center. You should have passed through the fourth room. I didn't see anything. Sure enough, when I went back, the chest in the seventh room was gone too. I initially thought someone took them. But when I returned to the spot, I checked again. The chests were back in their original spots. I tried to take the chests out of those rooms, but I couldn't. They disappeared as soon as I reached the door. When I looked back, they were in their original positions again. So you can't help me get the treasure chests in advance either. Given these two situations, Sister Song, stop worrying about the chests. There's no point, just go find Xiaoyu. His safety is more important. I sense a blank card in the north. You can just walk straight through the walls. You should find him quickly. Once you find him, bring him toward me. I'll head north too so we can meet halfway. Report. Among the 50 players, 42 are injured. 28 are bleeding. 9 have broken bones, and 1 has passed out. Our 2 players are uninjured. This level of change happens every 10 minutes. Without the ghosts even appearing, the players are already being killed by the game. Then what's the point of playing? Is the game trying to make this batch of players all die in this dungeon? Why? Is this a treasure chest? Fate coin. Heads up, good things happen. Tails up, bad things happen. Can only be used once per game round. I bet you don't dare flip that coin. Who wants to bet with me? Whatever, at least I completed the chest task. I'll go back to the room and wait for Anshin. Hey, little fish. You found a chest? What do you want? Don't be nervous, I'm not a monster. I just want to cooperate with you. This maze is very dangerous. It's too hard on your own. We can help each other. I don't need to, are you sure? Will you be able to handle the next room flip alone? I don't need to. Is this your item? Your item is a 6-sided die. Each side has a different effect, right? I have a proposal. I have an absolute safety chalk, which can draw a space of absolute safety. When the room flips or the hunt begins, I can let you hide inside. What do you want? Your die won't work. So switch to something else. Give me the item you found, little fish. Damn it, what level of heroic spirit is this? Such terrifying intensity and oppression. How exactly is Dragon Country cheating in this game? It seems our friend from Dragon Country isn't willing to accept the generous cooperation of Great America. No worries, forced melons aren't sweet. Then I'll take my leave. For example, if you change your mind, you can blow your whistle at any time. Sister Song? Yes. Xiaoyu was almost robbed just now. It's okay, dear. Sister is here. You performed very well just now. You didn't bring shame to our Dragon Country. Isn't Shin nearby? I miss him. Don't worry, he's heading this way. There are only 6 minutes left until the next flip. We'll head toward Anand's direction and try to meet up before the flip. Let's go. It's lucky Captain Song arrived in time. Chen Zhen, this isn't right. That absolute safety chalk in Alex's hand is the top S-tier absolute defense item in the entire game. He just needs to draw a circle to be completely safe. Why would he risk provoking Dragon Country? By trying again and again to force the seizure of that auxiliary S-tier investment item in Xiaoyu's hand? Does his chalk have limited uses? And he's running low? Or does it have to do with the question America asked the magic mirror? Congratulations on finding a valid treasure chest. Please accept your reward item, broken token. Useless junk. But don't be sad. At least you completed the quest to find a treasure chest. Aren't you happy? What kind of low-class junk is this? What is this? The material, pattern, and size are all identical. Only the remaining characters seem different. What characters are they? Looking at it this way, this token might not be junk after all. Report, based on the current movement trajectories of the 50 players, preliminary estimates suggest the total number of rooms in the maze is around 150, consistent with Song Jinshu's judgment. Or perhaps even fewer. Technical team, can you clearly see what's written on his note? Zooming in on the screenshot now. The item he found is Dead chess, can designate one player who cannot move for 10 minutes. This item isn't for dealing with monsters, but for dealing with other players. He wanted Xiaoyu's item before. Now he's got a control type item. So he can use dead chess to freeze a player first, then rob them. The game isn't just using spatial reordering to eliminate people, it's also using these special items to incite all contestants to kill each other. Is the game encouraging player-on-player violence? And Shen. Xiaoyu, I finally found you. Stop wailing. You're giving me a headache. Where were you? It's fine, just a scratch. And Shen, I found a valid treasure chest. The item I got was the fate coin. It can add good luck or bad luck. Thanks for your hard work, Sister Song. Did you encounter any dangerous idiots on the way? No, just that guy, Alex. That villain tried to trick me into cooperating with him. I didn't listen to him, obviously. He wanted to, and then he ran off when Sister Song came. A robbery? Your country's uncle sure has a wide range of tactics. Too bad he narrowed his own path. When I get the chance, I'm going to take 2 of your kidneys. Keep this grudge on record for him. Anyway, it's good you're safe. In 2 minutes, the maze will flip again. Turn it upside down. Find a safer room. I have an idea I want to test. And Shen, when the room shifted before, I was in the dance studio. Good, we can go there. The walls have anti-collision padding, mirrors are welded to the walls, and the dance bars are steel. This place is indeed safe. Sister Song, I won't seal you this round. Try using your soul power to wrap Xiaoyu up. Like the national treasure chest earlier, keep her inside. No problem. Xiaoyu, hold on to the bar like last round. Double insurance. Good. Sister Song, your pure soul power can be forcefully split into 2 strands under these rules? Yes, but it might be thinner. That's fine, as long as it's enough. Split into 2 strands, 1 to cover Xiaoyu, 1 to protect me. Sister Song, listen carefully. If when the room flips, the game rules forcefully separate me and Xiaoyu. You follow Xiaoyu and protect her. Good. But Anin, you must stay safe too. Sister Song is so amazing. Wait, there's a tearing force. It's the same as when entering the game. Sister Song, take care of Xiaoyu. Don't worry. The positions of the wind bell poker have all changed. Every time the room flips, the game is scattering everyone's locations again. No wonder I've been looking for people in my dreams. Luckily, Xiaoyu and Captain Song are together. Not just Xiaoyu, Lina and Ivana just met up. Lilia and Sergey have also been found by the card souls. And since card souls aren't affected by game rules, it'll be much faster for them to regroup. In the final 10 minutes, they should all be rushing to Anin's position. We can re-evaluate the strategy for dealing with monsters, and the card souls can be redistributed. However, An still hasn't found any monsters this round. Could it be that the monsters for this round didn't enter early like before? The difficulty of this round is more than a level higher than before. I hope Anin and the others can return safely. My intuition tells me there must be a treasure chest hidden in this room. Oh ho! Big treasure, big treasure. Come into my arms. Treasure chest, come to me. Invisibility card. Eliminates all sounds made by the user. Lasts for 10 minutes. Can be used 3 times. Lynn, I finally found you. It's a good thing you sent Pierre to assist. Lydia, how are things? Is your scouting going well? Any broken bones? Don't mention it. I've been striding along, breaking into 4 rooms. 3 treasure chests. I fought hard to grab 3 chests. But when I opened them, 2 were just empty blind boxes that don't count. And there was another one. Another one had a poisonous snake that sprayed right in my face. A snake? That's right. A jet black snake. Exuding deadly ghostly aura. Rushed straight at my throat. Luckily, I reacted fast. I chopped that dirty thing in 2 with 1 knife. It looks like the treasure chest judgments this round are all traps. However, my intuition tells me this bouncy castle room should have another valid ocean ball pit. I've already checked. Good. You go try the block area. Although. Lynn, come over. You're not hurt, are you? I'm fine. Ivana Sr. protected me, although Master. I brought Sergey. Lynn, thank you for sending your heroic spirit to protect us. If it wasn't for him, my old bones probably would have been left in that room full of iron racks in the cellar. Lydia is. He's topping up his death avoidance quota. And Shen, Xiao Yuer. I brought Sister Jinshu back safely for you. Stop bragging for me here. It was Sister Song who brought you back safely, wasn't it? Lynn, I found a valid treasure chest. Okay. Now that everyone is here, everyone has opened a valid chest, right? There are 6 souls still outside. I'll summon them back first. Windbell poker, seal. Listen carefully, there are 5 minutes. Until the chaser arrives. The maze reordering and flipping this round is a deadly rule. Every 10 minutes there must be a complete reshuffle. But the heroic spirits aren't affected. You 4 stay with your current partners. Each of you will have a heroic spirit by your side. When the rooms flip, they will use their soul power to keep you in midair, avoiding walls, furniture, and all falling debris. As long as you don't leave your partner, the flip won't be able to hurt you. This round's chaser tracking mechanism is still unknown. The think tank in the rear is watching us. For everyone's actions, safety is the first principle. Don't ever try to force it. Windbell poker, yes. Clara, you'll be acting with me from now on. The strategy for this round is safety first. Adapt as things change. Once separated, focus on your own survival first. Finding people is secondary. Protect them well. Survive. 3, 2, 1. Once the half-hour hiding time passes, the chaser officially enters. Players, have a pleasant death. Congratulations to Lina, survivor from Nansai Nation. Your identity for this round has been updated. You have become this round's chaser. Within the hunt time, you must eliminate 2 fellow players personally, otherwise, you will be erased. Pro tip, the more players you eliminate, the richer your game rewards will be. If you eliminate 5 players or more, you can choose your own rewards from the prize pool. Senior, did you hear a sound just now? There are some movements in other rooms, like players running. But I didn't sense any monsters. Was that sound only heard by me? Don't be afraid, child. This room is temporarily safe. I will stay with you. By the way, as a distinguished chaser, how can you not have a keen dagger? There is a treasure chest in the southeast corner of the room. Open it and your weapon will be there. Please, let it be empty, I beg you. Heavens above, let it be an empty blind box. Let it be the game playing tricks on me. Invisibility cloak, as a hidden chaser. You naturally can't attack others openly. Silently chant invisibility cloak to turn invisible. You will only become visible after eliminating your target. I haven't even killed a chicken in my life. This damn game? Why would you force me to be a murdering monster? If I don't act. Nansai Nation only has one safety zone left in reality. If I die here, my mom and dad, my nation will be completely gone. I can't die. I really don't want to die here. Ivana Sr., can you use your soul power to create a space and hide me so people can't see me and monsters can't see me? Lina, this game lasts 3 hours in total. You can't just keep being a coward hiding in the corner. I'll protect you for now. You don't have to be so scared. Please, just 2 minutes. Even if it's just letting me hide for 2 minutes. Let me adjust my mindset. I promise as soon as I'm in a better state, I'll come out. Okay, you're invisible now. Ivana Sr., the chaser for this dungeon round, isn't some monster, it's a player. I was just forcefully chosen by the system. This dagger is the weapon given by the game. I was afraid of being heard by the people watching the live stream. Comrades, players from other countries. Everyone would be on guard against me, and then I wouldn't be able to finish my mission. What did the game say? That I have to eliminate at least 2 players. Or else I'll die. If I get 5, I can designate game rewards, which could unconditionally retrieve and secure our nation's last S-tier resource sanctuary. Lin, and they've been so good to me. Xiaoyu trusts me so much. I don't want to kill anyone. For the nation, for the people, for yourself. This task must be done. But Senior, I really don't dare to act. I can't bring myself to do it. Don't be afraid, I will find a way. This is really interesting. This insidious game spent so long setting up its traps. And it turns out it was just waiting here for me. I actually got chosen as the chaser for this round. Hidden Wind Ring, once worn. Clenching your fist triggers a mechanism that ejects a 3 cm spike. Can be used as a hidden weapon. Surprising the enemy. No usage limit. I was just wondering, I trashed 7 or 8 rooms. How come I haven't run into a single monster? According to the game system's past patterns, at least 10 creepy, nasty traps are always deployed. Within this kilometer, there are likely at least 9 other living players, just like yours truly. The efficiency and lethality of the creatures in the previous rounds were millions of times higher than these backstabbing humans. Why would the game system deliberately skip those efficient monsters and let players act as the hunters instead? Is it afraid I might take the soul seal away again? Or does it want me to eliminate other players and pay back the souls I took earlier? Heh, what a shameless trash game. If you can't play, get out of Blue Heart. My blade only strikes creatures. As for this ring, once some blind, unlucky fool tries to treat me as a mission target during elimination, I'll physically ascend them on the spot. Let's go, Clara. Since the mission quota is cleared anyway, come stroll around the map with me. Today, we'll scour this infinite maze and loot every single treasure chest until there's absolutely nothing left. Report, up to this point, in the live feeds of 50 players, no creature corpses have appeared, not a single one. Within all the rooms, there are no signs of any creatures. What is going on? Where are the hunters? They gave the players such a hard time earlier. And now there's nothing? Something's wrong. Technical team, pull up the footage of players opening chests from the last half hour, and compare it to this round's footage. The chests contain almost entirely weapons, and there are no instruction slips for items. It's different from before, if I'm not mistaken. In this round, the hunters are the players themselves. He should be a hunter too. There's movement near Somber Fruit. The Indian player Anil has been captured. The hunters for this round really are players. Technical team, connect to Xiaoyu immediately. It is, Xiaoyu, don't speak yet. Listen to me, the hunters this round are players. They are Inan, Lena, Zofia, Alex, Tanaka, Park Young-hoon, Blake, Paul, Chloe, Anya. What? Brotherin and Lena are both hunters? Yes, these 10 players on the list are key players armed with high-tier killing weapons. The game has already issued them stealth and assassination type, special privilege weapons. Therefore, among them, someone will definitely seek survival and rewards, and unleash a brutal, crazy purge on the remaining living contestants. What's worse is, under these rules of mutual suspicion and survival, even ordinary contestants who aren't hunters, to save themselves and eliminate potential threats, might strike against innocent people first. Xiaoyu, you are the weakest one here right now. You must guard against every living person except Inan. Whoever pushes the door open, be on unconditional alert. I'll remember that. By the way, Alex has a prop called Deadlock, which can prevent players from moving. You must pay attention to your safety. Don't separate from Ajing. You must act together. Brotherin is a hunter? That Alex who tricked me into cooperating is a hunter too? What happened? Sister Jianlai contacted me. What's the situation? The hunters for this round are players. Brotherin, Lena, and Alex are all hunters. There are 10 in total. Sister Jianlai also said the hunters have weapons, and Alex has a prop that can freeze players in place. They can't move. No wonder I didn't sense any creature presence. Don't be afraid, Xiaoyu. Soul power can block physical attacks. Arrows and hidden weapons won't be able to hurt you. Then what about Brotherin and Lena? Since they are hunters, will they be okay? You little brat, you really worry about nothing. As for Lena, the heroic spirit Ivana of the Nansai Kingdom will handle her schemes. As for Inan, when has that invincible lunatic from the Dragon Kingdom ever been outsmarted by this game? Those reckless foreigners. If they really dare to plot against him, I bet he'd turn their intestines and kidneys into dumpling filling in reality. Rest assured, Brotherin is invincible. Xiaoyu, I've left a layer of soul power on you to block sudden attacks at any time. Okay, little Xiaoyu, it's time to open the chest. Sister Song, as for the potion, it can restore all of a person's injuries. Find things, put them away, let's go. Keep looking for chests. With Sister Song protecting me, I'm going to loot every single chest in this maze. Sister Lin, it's so good to see you. I have important information to share with you. Oh? What information? Let's hear it. Yash. This woman has no idea how many good things are in her hands. If I can defeat her, I'll be rich overnight. The dark secret weapon issued by the game. As long as it lands, even if it just scratches the skin, she'll go down in 5 seconds. The information is about the hunters. About this round's hunters. It is. Ah. Everyone knows I've got tons of good stuff on me. They all come sniffing around like rabid dogs, doing anything just to throw their lives away at my door. Lisa, I came kindly to cooperate with you, to share intelligence. How can you be so lacking in international martial virtue, and just hit people at will? Mister, the kind people you're talking about all carry dangerous hidden needles, and fire them at their allies' faces the moment they start talking? Do you take the Dragon Kingdom's IQ for a joke? She doesn't have that long-range artifact in her hand now. I'm a full-grown man. I still have a chance at close-quarters combat. Take this. Our player has been captured. You just used stealth? He thought I was alone. So he dared to attack me without knowing his place. Ridiculous. Let's go. Nice. I've already eliminated 2 players. Alex, were you forcibly selected as a hunter? So what if I was? We Americans are born to be the hunting wolves, not the sheep hiding to be slaughtered. Listen carefully. The Dragon Kingdom's Strategic Department and our US Control Center have all locked onto the 10 hunter spots on the field. Dragon Kingdom's Lin Suiyan, Nansai Kingdom's Lina, they are all on the hunting list. It's been confirmed that hunters can attack each other. You have to believe it. Our country just tried to attack Lin Suiyan, and he was eliminated. Humph. What a reckless fool. Trying to ambush that lunatic? How is that any different from sticking your neck into a meat grinder? How many eliminations are needed to survive the rules? 2 eliminations to survive. And over 5 allows you to specify a standoff. Since there is no penalty, Alex, I order you, within the next 2 hours, you must desperately eliminate other contestants. If you catch an opportunity in the hallway, prioritize taking out that girl from the Dragon Kingdom, or fully awaken the allied contestants of the Dragon Kingdom, and snatch the warning resources back for the US. Prioritize resolving the Dragon Kingdom's weakness. Dear officers, you sit in your warm special office. Are you really not worried that I, your only top soldier, might die in there? This is national interest. Don't let us down. Understood. National interest. So easy to say. Lin Suiyan. He'll only meet the same end as Tanaka. Don't touch the Dragon Kingdom's territory. He has a soul following him. Her power is not to be underestimated. But just because I don't move doesn't mean I can't let those clueless cannon fodder do it for me. The knife can be handed over. And people can also be deceived. This maze is getting livelier. Oh ho, a bandage that can stop bleeding 3 times unconditionally? This defensive safety net is quite practical. Clara, remind me to go back and have them improve the combat gear. Improve what? Lin, I think your Dragon Kingdom design is already quite aesthetically defensive. What else needs changing? Need you ask? Of course we need to sew on dozens more big pockets. Hee hee, that's right. This is the trouble of being the world's #1 explorer, becoming wildly rich. It's almost time to flip the room. Let's stay here this round. The angles are more chaotic and irregular than before. This game is really trying to crush the survival rate. As expected, the flip speed of this round is at least 3 times faster than during the hiding phase. Don't kill me, I have no treasure, let me go. Wait, I have vital information from the Dragon Kingdom to trade. I heard someone saying they wanted to deal with that girl. Who was it? It was a man. I only heard his voice. Xiaoyu, the Dragon Kingdom has always been generous. No need to thank you, you didn't kill me. This is too valuable, just take it. Owing favors is annoying. Who do you think would want to harm Xiaoyu? Other than Alex from the US. I can't think of anyone else. He has seen Song Jinshu. How would he dare to make a move? Normally, he wouldn't. But if he could delay Sister Song, it would be different. Are you going to contact the command center? No need for that. Sister Song will protect Xiaoyu well. If anyone strikes, we'll just use them to boost our head count. You keep walking back without looking for chests. What is your plan? Guarding the room? Sister Song was right. There aren't many rooms. 100 rooms each time. The game used spatial mechanics. Without leaving marks, you'll just keep walking in circles. Lin, God bless. Haha, I have important news for you. Sister Lydia. This new skin of yours is pretty hardcore. Tell me, what did you run into? The game's hunters change. I killed Paul of the Gaul Republic. And then the game transferred the hunter status to me. No wonder the damn game isn't planning to let the total number drop. Eliminate one hunter, and it immediately replaces them. The number must be kept strictly at 10. I'm a soldier. I have to complete the mission. I'm short one last kill for my quota. But I promise I will never point my hammer at the Dragon Kingdom. I believe you. The Bear Country are reliable brothers. If you run into Xiaoyu, tell her someone is targeting her. And let Sister Song be prepared. Boss, are you really not going to contact Anan? Not contacting him? But Blake of Kangaroo Country has already locked onto Xiaoyu using a tracking prop. Look at his trajectory. This bastard is rushing towards Xiaoyu now. He used a prop. Xiaoyu has nowhere to run. If we don't contact Anan, what if something happens to Xiaoyu? How will we face her parents? If the Dragon Kingdom loses a safe zone because a contestant was killed, how can we face the people of the Dragon Kingdom? Old Chen. We're not even half an hour into the game. The communication opportunities for the Alliance have been exhausted. Xiaoyu's communication opportunity has also been used. Enan's communication must be saved for the critical moment. Now is the critical moment. No, now is not it. Old Chen, you underestimate Xiaoyu. And you underestimate Anan too. Just with a tracking card and a crossbow, thinking he can eliminate Xiaoyu? Blake has been blinded by the game system's designated rewards. He doesn't even know about Maple Poker and Aegean's existence. He thinks Xiaoyu is a lone Dragon Kingdom girl waiting to die. That is the biggest mistake he's made. Sister Song, a treasure chest. Temporarily safe. Open it. Goddess of luck, protect me. This time, please give Xiaoyu a useful, big treasure. Wow, Sister Song, this early warning hair clip. Whenever someone with murderous intent approaches me, it sends out a red alarm. This is perfect for me. Careful, someone is creeping over. I'll go invisible, don't panic. God bless. That little Dragon Kingdom brat. I finally found you. Next round, bye. Ha ha ha, God bless. To hell with national interest. I just want to survive myself. A Dragon Kingdom girl who can't even hold a knife, steady. As long as I sneak up using the tracking card in the maze, and shoot an arrow through her throat, not only will I be rich overnight, but even the next life-threatening game will be completely waived. What do you want to do? Miss. Say goodbye to the world. Mister, why are your villainous lines moving along so quickly? If you said a few more words of nonsense, maybe Sister Song would have let you stand on the floor for a few more seconds. Sister Song, spare him. Spare him for what? Just cut him down, master. Sister Song, did you forget the intel? Brotherin and Lena are both hunters. They have missions. What if they haven't finished their missions? Wouldn't it be a waste to leave him? Your little brain works fast. Fine. Let him live. F***CK. How can this Dragon Kingdom player have a terrifying guardian spirit that ignores physical defense? Sister Song, this foreigner is so weird. How come he can't even speak foreign languages properly? Was he smashed silly by that fall just now?
What?
I said, nice to meet you. You should say, nice to meet you too. That's what the books teach.
Nice to meet you too?
And when I say, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you, and you?
See? You know it. Why? When you entered the door just now, did you start off with say goodbye to the world? Do you look down on us Dragon Kingdom girls? No, no. Little grandmother, I was blind. Ha ha ha, oh my god. I laughed so hard I got a six-pack. Xiaoyu, are you teaching kangaroo country people English? Is this right? Dragon Kingdom education is top tier. But one thing to say, that was a real scare just now. If Sister Song hadn't reacted quickly, this little kid would have been ambushed by Bailey today. The game rewards designated elimination of Xiaoyu as a treasure chest prize? That's disgusting. Xiaoyu, I have something to ask him. How did you find her location? I used a game prop, the tracking card. It can help me track a specific player. Then the mission to kill Xiaoyu was also given to you by the game? Yes, there was a paper in the treasure chest. It said if I killed her, I'd pass the level immediately, inherit all her props, get 2 designated reward props, and get a buy for the next round of the game. Targeting me? Is the game targeting me, a little girl? Is the game mad because I looted too many chests? The exact reason isn't clear yet. Perhaps your good luck and good items make the game wary. Or maybe it just sees you as a little girl and thinks you're easier to bully than an. I'm not easy to bully. I know our Dragon Kingdom Xiaoyu is the best. Whatever the reason the game is targeting you doesn't matter. With me here, no one can touch you. Sister Song is the best. Let's go find brother and give this person to him. Lin, is that you? Mister, your style is quite wild. Are you still holding on? There was a hunter from some country who chased me for 2 whole rooms. I counterattacked and eliminated him. Oh? Then you must have inherited the hunter status too. How did you know that eliminating the previous hunter would inherit the identity? Lydia told me. She's in the same situation as you. Now, among the 5 of us, 4 are hunters. I don't know about Xiaoyu. Speaking of which, how are you hurt so badly? Where is Jin Shanhua? She's invisible right now. The hunter chasing me must have looted something from a chest. A special, aggressive prop specifically for soul targeting. As soon as we met, she trapped Jin Shanhua tightly. For 5 whole minutes. There really is a soul targeting prop? It's this thing. That guy shook this bell once from a distance. And Jin Shanhua was covered in a circle of golden light, unable to move for 5 minutes. Those 5 minutes were a life or death race. I almost didn't make it back to see you. No reaction. Oh, maybe it can only be used once per round, or the cooldown is quite long. Keep it, see if you can use it later. The bell must be a treasure chest prop. This iron pipe is the weapon I inherited. The game gives every hunter a different weapon. And there are hidden weapon types too. So we have to be on guard against everyone later. Jin Shanhua, are you okay? Are you badly damaged? I'm fine, don't worry, leader. That prop only has a binding effect. It has no offensive damage. Okay, let's go find Xiaoyu. Brethren, are you looking for me? No need to trouble yourself, I'm here. Brethren, I brought you a gift too. Holy sh**T. Xiaoyu. What kind of trash did you drag in here? The captain of the kangaroo country. This foreign contestant is so bad. Trying to use a crossbow to eliminate me. He said the game designated him and could track me. The game singled me out to be eliminated? Why target me? Does this game think I'm easy to bully? Don't eliminate me, don't eliminate me. I can tell you everything. My tracking card is in my right pocket. It has 3 uses left. Okay. It hasn't turned into trash yet. Xiaoyu, I'll accept this gift. Lin, I am the captain of kangaroo country. Spare me. I can exchange it with intelligence I have. From the moment you decided to move against Xiaoyu. You should have expected this moment. Xiaoyu, turn away. Kangaroo country player Blake. You have been captured. NN. The slip given by the game specified eliminating Xiaoyu. Could there be other hunters who got the same paper? But don't you think it's strange? If the game is targeting Xiaoyu so much, it should at least send a prop to counter Sister Song. Why would it let Blake come with this trash crossbow? What is this? A suicide run? That's true. That crossbow can't even penetrate the barrier I created. So, you suspect this paper has a problem and is man-made? Hard to say. But we can't rule out that someone is borrowing a knife to kill. Sister Feng. How do you think Renxing and the others are doing? Tracking card used to specify soul imprisonment. Sister Song? Sister Song, what's wrong? You, stay away. Beast. Stop it right now. Don't touch him. Why? Why? Siba, why on earth is this happening? You big bully. Blake wants to eliminate me. And now you want to eliminate me too? Do you all think Xiaoyu is easy to bully, huh? No way, I've got to run. Don't let him get away. Sister Clara, grab him. Impossible. That Dragon Kingdom spirit named Song Jinshu was clearly held down by my custom card. Where did this extra protection come from? You, who told you that, Xiaoyu? Was only being protected by Sister Song? It's over for you. Sister Clara. When the rotation happens later, he'll be separated from us. You take him away. And deliver him to Brotherin. It's you, you brainless idiot. Who had the bad idea? To try and eliminate our Dragon Kingdom Xiaoyu. Hiding countdown, 35 minutes. The Battle Royale mode will begin in 5 minutes. At that time, the real-time positions of all hunters and hiders will be displayed on the walls of every room. Brotherin, the Battle Royale starts in 5 minutes. Once our positions are exposed, Xiaoyu will be in danger. What should we do now? Don't worry, let's wait here for everyone to gather. Once everyone is here, each person will have 2 souls following them. If one gets trapped, the other can still act as a backup. Ha ha ha, real-time coordinate disclosure. Why didn't they announce this half an hour ago? If they had announced it half an hour earlier, I could have gone to find other hiders. Instead of taking the risk of hunting down the little fish, I've been running through this damn maze for a whole hour. And other than Boss Alex, I couldn't even find a single hair of a living person. And now, just as it's about to end, you tell me I can track people on a map? Ha ha ha. Damn it, I was chosen as a hider, yet ended up as a hunter. But at least he met Alex. Park Jong-hoon, look into my eyes and tell me. In that safe room earlier, what exactly did he say to you? Was it him who urged you to ambush Xiaoyu? No. No, it has nothing to do with Boss Alex. The boss gave me a healing potion for my leg injury, plus a tracking box and a soul binding card. He was even very stern when he gave me the soul binding card, warning me not to go after the little fish. Overemphasizing is just a subtle hint, giving the knife and showing the path. And one more thing, I didn't ask you to try and wipe yourself clean of this. Alex's trick of borrowing a knife to kill is well played. This idiot is still trying to defend him. But we don't have proof. Who needs proof? I'm a hunter, aren't I? Do I need evidence to give him trouble? Don't kill me, I beg you. I'll tell you everything. Mister. When you thought about making a move on a little girl, did you hesitate for even a second? Player Park Jong-hoon has been captured. Brotherin, you. Did you get the new gift? I had Sister Clara pack for you. I got it. Our Xiaoyu is the most sensible and best today. Battle Royale in 1 minute. I'm reallocating the soul cards. 2 invisible souls for everyone. No one agrees to anything. Watch out, the rotation is coming. The Battle Royale has begun. 14 red dots, -5. We 5 are still alive, but 9 poor souls are gone. I want to see who it is this time. Lin, what a coincidence. We just started the Battle Royale and we already bumped into each other. Yeah. Uncle Alex, you coming straight for me. What a coincidence indeed. Lin, I've actually been wanting to find a chance to chat with you. Humph, want to chat with me? What do you want to talk about? We are both hunters. My mission is completed. Yours is too, right? Then we have no conflict. I suggest we team up to clear out the remaining hiders and non-allied hunters. Alex, Park Jong-hoon is dead, you know that, right? I heard. It's a pity he was unlucky. I gave him a healing potion and a tracking box, but he still didn't make it. That's not all, you also gave him a soul binding card. Alex, you're pretty skilled at the borrowed knife trick. It's just a misunderstanding. I've always been sincere about wanting to work with you. How could I possibly play such petty tricks behind your back? What about the secret guide to eliminate Xiaoyu? That was a game-issued mission. What does it have to do with me? Fine, then I have one last question for you. Your death pawn. Did you use it? Lin, make your move. I don't just have a death pawn in my hand. I also have the safe room chalk. The fact that you can't kill me doesn't matter anymore. I've chatted enough with you. Move aside. The target of the death pawn has left the group. Should we finish him off now? Do it. Clara, move. Use the poison needle on the wall. Wait. Li Suiyan, it's you and me until the end. Keep threatening me until your next life. Unfold that paper and show me. Oh no, the rotation is about to start. Clara, get the poison needle back. Bring the paper here. The front of this paper is the same format as the secret guide held by Blake and Park Jong-hoon. The wording is identical, but there's an expansion here, in the tracked target column. Damn it, it's actually a primary hunter exclusive reward. You can fill in a designated target below. Once filled, the target information will be randomly assigned into the hunter secret guides for this round. I really didn't wrong anyone. The designated targets in their hands were all set by this old dog, Alex. This move of remote borrowing of the knife was really mastered by him. Huh, Sister Clara. Alex had his carotid artery pierced by Oming-S needle, and it's been nearly half a minute. Did you hear the game's death announcement? No. There are 13 red dots remaining. There were 14 before the rotation. But from the rotation until now, the game hasn't announced any deaths. A missing red dot doesn't necessarily mean death, but it definitely means, Alex, that piece of trash, is right now outside the game's monitoring range. Until the end. Clara, this old dog Alex, most likely isn't dead. Is he really that hard to eliminate? Are you sure? L, though I felt he was in a dead state at the time. By the game's death rules, no announcement means he didn't die. He's not on the location map, which means he used some method to escape this maze, or entered a space the game can't detect. I've already looted all the items on his body. Unless he had some hidden key item. Fine, he's got a tough life. Xiaoyu is safe in the southeast. Lena is safe to the west. Lydia and Sergey are also in different directions. All the red dots are still lit. Looks like there's no trouble. Hunt countdown. 3, 2, 1. 20. Hide and seek round finished. 9 survivors. Dragon Kingdom players Lin Suiyan and Liu survived. Nansai Country player Lena survived. USA player Alex survived. Lin. Wasn't that guy just, what happened? That old dog. I don't know what item he used to escape death. We'll talk in detail later. For now, think about your rewards. Don't waste time. Suiyan, I eliminated 5 people. I plan to use the exchange to clear a disaster area in Nansai Country. From the first round, This has been what you've wanted most. Now Nansai Country only has one shelter left in reality. Clearing the disaster is essentially saving your country. Base Country player Sergey eliminated 2 people. Please choose your game reward. The game called him out. Before, there were no rules on who goes first or last. Brethren, this garbage game changed the rules behind our backs again. When has this crappy game ever not changed the rules? When has this broken game ever not changed the rules? Although the reward mechanism is still divided into personal items and national resources, the draw order was forcibly intervened within the back end. It's based on the number of eliminations. The ones with the fewest kills go first. Sergey, go up and keep an eye on it. Pay attention to this reward pool. See what's different from before. Congratulations to Base Country player Sergey for drawing a ground level reward. Iron Skin Outdoor Gear, ground level. Sergey eliminated 2 people, just hitting the hunter task requirement. That is to say, kill count directly limits the floor of the reward quality. The fewer you kill, the lower the grade. The reward pool changed. Now the reward pool is strictly categorized by quality. My reward is being drawn randomly from the D-level area. Sure enough, this damn game is still targeting us. Baton Country player Hania eliminated 3 people. Please choose your game reward. Congratulations to Baton player Hania for drawing a C level reward, Scouting Eyes. England player Ron eliminated 3 people. Please choose your game reward. Congratulations to England player Ron for drawing a B-level reward, Contracted Training. Brethren, both of them clearly only eliminated 3 people in the game. Why is one C level and the other gets a B level reward? This judgment is incorrect, right? Hania was forcibly chosen from the start, while Ron took down a hunter halfway through to steal the card and change roles. It seems in the game's judgment, actively killing to change identity is 1 grade higher than being passively chosen. This broken game is simply blatantly encouraging players to slaughter each other. Nansai Country player Lena eliminated 5 people. Please choose your game reward. Congratulations to Nansai Country player Lena for choosing an S-level reward. Clear a disaster area. Swayan, I did it. Clear a disaster area. I really got it. My fellow citizens are saved. You did it. This is something you fought for with your life. You are a hero of your country. Well deserved. Sister Lena, congratulations. Nansai Country can be safe for a bit longer. Bear Country player Lydia eliminated 5 people. Please choose your game reward. Congratulations to Bear Country player Lydia for choosing an S-level reward, Reverse Life Armor. What effect does it have? When suffering a fatal blow, it automatically activates, restoring unconditionally to the peak state before the injury. It's equivalent to a second life. Good enough. At least you don't have to worry about being backstabbed. Dragon Kingdom player Lin Swayan eliminated 5 people. Please choose your game reward. I don't lack offensive weapons. I still have 9 lives for defense, and the dummy is enough. Rule Rewriter. Can rewrite 1 minigame rule within the dungeon. Takes effect immediately after rewriting until the dungeon ends. Limited to 1 use per round. Only small rules can be rewritten. Cannot change victory conditions or core mechanics. Rewrite rules? Interesting. Should be fun. Shanshan, what kind of high-tech treasure is this? Can you draw a big roast duck with it? Dream on, this is just an ordinary pen that can rewrite the game rules for the dungeon. Rewrite rules? That is way too overpowered. Alex eliminated 10 people. Reward doubled. Please choose your game reward.